Chat, it actually happened. We got Elo back from rollback. It's a miracle. Sorry for the delay. I've been like trying to get my Uplay to go online. So sorry, I tweeted out like I was live a little while ago, but I actually wasn't. It's on Snuggle, it's on Glass Man. Thank you very much for the offline subs. One from Roka C, Flau, Sammy, Rod, and Resets were the last subs from last night. Thank you very much. Don't forget, I have a Charmin Siege if you want to get it. This is what it looks like. All you have to do is sub to me on Twitch, link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account, and you get the charm. You can do that by typing !charm or check below in the panels and the description. All right. I didn't get my cow today, dude. Tragedy. Because, I mean, I could have still, but it was like, it was snowing a little bit today, and I was like, do I really want to, like, drive in this, like, it wasn't too snowy. It's on Jet, it's on Next, it's on Musk, it's on J Baseball. I was like, do I really want to drive in this, like, you know, slippery conditions? 2 hours each way? Not really. Supposed to clear up today. Tomorrow, sorry. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to go the next day, and that's it. All right. All right. Cowless streamer. Imagine not having a cow. It's on Steve. I'm not late, okay? Listen, the cow is... I still have the cow. It's just not in my house, okay? It's being held in a secure location. That's all. Still have a cow. Plus, I have beef left from the last cow a little bit. Not much, to be honest, but... Not much.
Eliminate all hostiles.
My cow is being held in a secure location, though. Okay. Your Bruins just won. Nice. Imagine not having a cow in your possession. Bro, I have a cow, okay? It's just not at my house. And I have, like, some of the pieces of my last cow left, okay? Listen, I'm at, you know, this is a tough time for me right now, okay? And you're not making it better. You're making it worse. Very stressed out about the whole situation. Very stressed out about it. Mm-hmm. Oh, hopefully we can get some Elo today, though. Dude, I think I'm gonna have a steak when I get that cow tomorrow. Maybe I'll have a steak tomorrow. Steak tastes a lot better, chat, when you're eating it at $5 a pound or whatever, $5 and some change per pound. Tastes a lot better. Listen, imagine buying a steak at like $25, $30, $40, $50 a pound. Couldn't be me. A seahorse. Ugly piece of shit. Stupid turtle. Well, that's my favorite part about being back on house, dude. We get to fucking slam this ugly piece of shit, dude. Break its stupid neck. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okie dokie. See if we can get a stack going, chat. A nice stack. Hopefully. Oh my god, that stupid fucking Uplay bullshit. Bro, Ubisoft, please fix Uplay or fucking Ubisoft Connect, whatever this stupid fucking garbage is called these days. That's Saskatchewan. Bro, I literally cannot believe it's snowing today. Mother Nature needs to fuck off, actually. It is ridiculous. Okay. You've encountered some wild DDoSers on console? Probably one of the most... Oh, wait. No. No. We're gonna do this together. Always rip on a matchmaking delay. Otherwise, it gets a little crazy. A little crazy. I'm ridiculous. What am I talking about? Oh, I don't know. I just blacked out, honestly, and just started talking. Mm-hmm. Sometimes that's what happens, dude. You're just talking and you black out. I don't have Tourette's. I just swear a lot because I'm a degenerate. How do you get my charm? You type !charm in the chat. Sub to me on Twitch. Link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account. Get the charm. Every platform, every gun, every operator. Free. The Prime. Ah, shit. You feel my finger. I got my drink fridge in my kitchen in place. Now I just have to run electrical there. It's nice though. 120 cans can go in there, so this way I can put pop in there. What's up, Mo? So I actually got it in a few days ago, but I finally like put it in place. So yeah, that was good. Then I gotta get an electrician to come over here and like run electrical. So I'll illustrate. Do 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 do. It's my favorite operator. Probably like, I don't know. Probably Sledge, honestly. Probably the old Sledge. By the way, chat, too. I'm making a YouTube video for Thursday about the stupid shit that happens in Ranked. So if you guys have suggestions for the video, anything you want covered, let me know in chat. Hmm. Thatcher. For defender for Billard's Hookah. Anybody with a 1.5 site. Do I just randoms comms? I literally turn off comms for randoms, so no. The game is not very fun right now. I just think it's like, I don't know. I don't think it's something that, like, oh, these are like basically all good maps. I don't know, fucking dump border. Why not? Who wants to play border? I think that people just get lazy later in the season. I have a theory that people just hit champion, they get all the range rewards, and they're done. You know, that's it. They don't care past that point. I'm good, Alex. So that's my theory. I also think that like taking the we're gonna get stream sniped this game, so just bet accordingly. I think one of my teammates. I don't know. Guy on our team with some good stats, but it could be a pro player. Maybe we'll find out. Okay. I know. #1 sub streamer on Twitch is a Rainbow Six streamer. Who would have thought? Okay. Old smoke. It's on 17 now. Rainbow Six.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Am I not bored of this game? I've been playing it for years. I don't know. I'm just not. I've always kind of played. I always play like kind of like the same games and stuff. Like I've previous to Siege, I used to play Counter-Strike for like thousands of hours. So, I mean, this is not exactly a unique thing for me to just be playing the same game, like, basically forever. That sounds like somebody else was, like, oh, he was reinforcing, that's fine. Okay. What's up, Big Daddy? By the way, we'll play X-Defiant today probably as well. Come on, man. How was that not a headshot? Fuck. Blue Barrel Lion. How are the cheaters now? Nowhere near as bad. The stream sniping, on the other hand, that was pretty bad right now. Because there's a bug with streamer mode, which makes it kind of... Okay. We're going to get... Yeah, this game we're going to get, like, severely stream sniped, by the way, so that should be enjoyable. These guys don't even shoot defaults. It's crazy to see.
Failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Yeah, Mousetrap has been working well on Xbox, it seems like. These guys are going to heavily stream snipe. And one of these guys on the enemy team has been battle eye banned for cheating, too, before. So he's sick. Oh, he's sick. You run into a couple of cheaters in Diamond games? Honestly, there's not as, like the cheating really isn't that bad these days. It really isn't.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Like on an I don't know. I only run into like maybe like 1 to 2 cheaters per day lately. Maybe. There's like a lot of days where I don't run into like any. Yeah, and mouse and keyboard is pretty much, you know, dead for the most part on console. So, yeah. I mean, I gotta give props to Ubisoft where it's due. Like, they've tightened up. DDoSing is not really a problem as much anymore either. Like, people don't really DDoS anymore because they banned for DDoSing, so... Mm-hmm. So... All the years you played, you never got DDoSed? I mean, it's not that common on PC, but... I hate this game. Oh, I should have moved a little bit more. I did not think it was going to be that close, though, because the other one did not hit me. Okay. One's in tower.
One friendly remaining. Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Console players. We have a mousey and a Goya. Let's go. Oh, yeah, I actually saw that. I don't know if you guys saw it, but Apple came out with a savings account, which was quite random, to be honest.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Mag is ready. Let them come. Use it if you have to.
The bomb location has been compromised.
Deploy to waiting target. Pests out. Go get them, mate.
4-2 comeback. To be honest, I think we're gonna get fucking stream sniped into oblivion this whole game. So I'm like, I don't know.
5 seconds.
I hope we're good, but looks bleak.
Op 4 is located. Get ready to engage.
Test active. Ready to engage. Magnet ready.
Your location has been compromised.
They're pushing blue. This dude. tagged in meeting. Got me through the map hole. Thank you.
You've been exposed. One of 4 remaining.
Out blue.
Increasing our defenses. Reinforcing the wall!
My stream is interrupting the Stanley Cup's playoffs. I don't know what those are. I'm a Red Wings fan. We don't go there anymore. It's like a mythical thing of the past. Like the fucking Aztec calendars and shit. We only have slight memories and records of such a time.
Friendly victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Why is Warden so OP? It's not necessarily that he's like OP per se, but like, I don't know. He's pretty fucking strong. Can I hear my team? No, I don't turn on voice chat ever. So most people are like fine, but there's like enough people that are not fine, which is the reason that I like do it basically. Oh, Bolo and Pojo on our team.
We need
Nice.
to locate a bomb.
Love Pojo. And Mr. Bolo. Both the best. I didn't get to see Pojo at the Invitational, but I did get to see Bolo. Alright. Alright, I think we got the dub here. We got good teammates, so we can hopefully persevere through the stream sniping.
10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds. A bomb must be located and defused.
Why?
Reloading.
The Red Wings made a mistake trading Bertuzzi? Probably. I remember, isn't like, it's Bertuzzi's like son now or something, right? Or his like nephew? But there was like the older Bertuzzi. That guy was a maniac. Quite literally. That guy was a literal psychopath.
Drone up. Loading mag.
Bomb has been located.
Drones online. Target taken.
Drop the diffuser.
Shh.
One friendly operator remaining.
Fuck! Such a dumb player. Such a dumb player. Look at this guy just sprints right at. That's how I die. Evidently, even a kill. I'm like, okay. How do you find these guys are sniping their nuts off like as hard as they possibly can. Beep, 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 beep. I mean, it's whatever. Okay. But Johnny, thank you very much for the 40-month resub. Let's go. It's on Johnny. Well, at least, I guess, I don't know. They could maybe not be stream sniping right now at this very second, because we always have to give that stupid fucking disclaimer. But, I mean, in the past, these guys have, like, repeatedly stream sniped the ever-living fuck out of me, so... Wouldn't be surprised. Let's just put it that way, man. Was that actually a Chaldean guy who started the fight at the Pistons game? With, like, Ron Artest or whatever the fuck it was? Fuck that guy, man.
5 seconds before insertion. A bomb must be located and defused.
Loading new magazine.
It was a Chaldean guy? Oh, bro! I'm from 7 Mile. I'm gonna fucking beat your ass, Ron Artest, you 7-foot guy. Bro, who's gonna try to fucking fight a 7-foot tall guy? And that's in the NBA. That's just not the move. Miriam, I'll take you, bro. It was a fat guy, too? Bro, what a fucking moron. You did not fight a fucking professional basketball player. They're, like, literally fucking elite athletes. This is not the move. Bro, I'm pretty sure if I tried to fight a professional basketball player, they would literally dribble me and fucking slam dunk me down the fucking hoop.
Watch for the black!
You're exposed.
Killing that gun! Thrown up.
Here.
Underneath Harry Potter. What is this guy fucking doing here, man?
Down to 1 friendly. All friendlies have been eliminated.
Yeah, I don't know. It's funny, man. They do. That's like the favorite line. Grace, Abina, thank you the prime sub. Alright. I will actually just cancel the bets for this stupid shit, because we're just getting sniped into fucking utter oblivion. I hate this game, man. It's such a terrible video game. No, like, I don't know what it is, dude. There's... don't get me wrong. I like being... So, like, I'm Middle Eastern. Most people know this. I'm Chaldean. It's, what's it called? You know... It's like it's from like modern day Iraq and stuff, but there's a lot of Chaldeans. It's very funny. They'll be like doctors or like lawyers, and they'll act like they're like gangsters. It's like, okay, bro, you literally went to medical school. Like, relax. Yeah, like, yep. Yeah. It's like the same with Albanians and stuff. Yeah, I have a lot of Albanian friends too. It's like I don't know. There's like certain like there. I mean, it's not that isn't everybody, but there's like there's like people that do. That's all. Uh, 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 uh. You're Albanian? I have a lot of really good Albanian friends actually. But yeah, no, it'll be like they'll it's just so funny. It's like I'll see people like I have like some of my friends who are like some of them are Albanian, some of them are Chaldean, and it's like they act like they're like gangsters, and I'm like, bro, you literally sell mortgages. Like you're not a gangster. Oh my god, bro. It's like relax. You relax. Thank you, Jetto. What's on JK Norris? And they're all in their like mafia cliques. Yeah. It's funny. I just have it makes me laugh, that's all. I have a lot of friends who are like that. Mm-mm-mm. They do white collar crime? I don't think so. You got accepted as what, the boss of your company? What's on Solo Cup? You're the boss of X Defiant? That's fucking sick, dude. Congratulations. Mm-mm-mm. It's on Griffin. Yeah, my charming goes good with the zebra skin. Thank you. Um, for X Defiant, it's gonna be free to play too when it comes out. So I mean, I think it's a good game. I do. I don't think it's a COD like people keep saying this weird thing where they're like it's gonna be like a COD killer. I don't know about a COD killer. That's a little bit of a stretch, but I think it'll have a level of success. I mean, you don't really know until it actually comes out and like launches and everything, but there's I see it being fine basically. I honestly might get a Apple Card savings account though. Do they do checking accounts and shit too? It's pretty good, man. Apple has savings accounts now with 4.15% interest, which is good. That's very good for like a savings account. That's great. Mm-mm. Yeah, the savings account and like I mean I don't really keep a lot like any money pretty much in my savings account. All of it's like invested basically. There's CDs paying 5%. I'm getting like 4.8 something I think it is now, and I have government debt. So, I think that's the best way to go. And I could do them on 3-month rollovers. So that's what I'm mostly doing right now, but I mean you still need to like have money to like, I mean if you like you still have I still have like money like in my accounts and stuff, which hey, why not gain 4% interest for money that you can access like immediately? Because like I always keep money in like whatever business accounts, personal accounts, stuff like that. I mean, those accounts pay nothing right now. At least all the banking institutions that I'm banking with. So if somewhere else is paying 4%, that's pretty nice. You playing Zoom?
Do you have $200? Then go fuck yourself.
Okay. Are they FDIC insured accounts? I don't know. I think they are. Someone said they're actually the accounts are actually through Goldman Sachs. So yeah, I mean that should be I would think that should be all good. What's up, asshole?
I'm willing to make a deal.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I can't do this deal all day.
Mm.
Credit card companies do this all the time. I know you can't pay the $200. I know. I
Okay.
get it. It's fine.
Yep. Times are tough.
I'm
Money's tight.
times are economic recession. I get it.
Mm.
$50.
No.
I have given you so much money over the year. Give me 50 bones.
No.
You stingy fuck. What, are you going to send your kid to college someday? Fuck off. Give me the $50.
No.
George, I have my own house now. I can yell, give me the $50.
I don't think I will.
Give me my $50.
Probably not.
George!
Nah. Do you have my $200?
I'm going to the grave with that $200.
Look,
You will never get $200 from me.
why not? You owe me 200.
I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it.
Listen, I'm gonna do one-time deal like the credit card companies do. Okay? You claim that I owe you 200, which I don't, but whatever. You know, and then we'll go with that. You know, you owe me way more than 200, but let's just lower it to 200 and call it a wash.
You owe me $200.
I don't think so.
Oh, George, give me my $200.
Okay, no.
George, put the $200 in my wallet real hard.
Okay, that's just starting to get dirty, dude.
George, please put it in. I'm begging for you to put the $200 in my wallet forcefully.
Oh, look at this, Umi. They have oil drip containers for doing oil changes. I'll never need that because I don't do my own oil changes.
Real shit?
Yeah. Why would I ever do that?
I don't know. I just did an oil change the other day.
Well, why did you take it to the dealership?
No, it's quick and easy. Right in my driveway.
How long did it take you?
I don't know, like 3 minutes, 4 minutes.
Ah, there's no way.
Actually, you know, it might have been 7 because my nephew was here and I got a stool, like a little mechanic stool, and I put rollerblade wheels on it, and that kid was fucking fascinated by it. He was rolling the thing around. He's like, the stool, and he'd like push it across the driveway. And I'm like, yeah, go get it. There's that and golf balls. And he found a golf ball and he kept throwing it.
Did he throw it at you?
No, he kept getting it stuck under the car. He's like, get the golf ball.
Did you tell him to get under there? They're like, listen, you're smaller than I am, more nimble. Get under there.
No, I'm not going to subject him to that kind of child labor. What do you think? I'm a monster?
You definitely made him do it, don't lie.
No, dude, that kid's hilarious. His new thing, I went over there after, like, the whole family just got over COVID, so he was all delirious and shit. But he took this from my sister, because my sister always says, like, I'm just doing this. Or, like, I just want to go to bed, or something like that. And he picked up on it, so now everything he says has I just before it. So when I showed up, I was like, what are you doing, buddy? He's like, I'm just eating my crackers. I'm just watching the fish pond. I'm just sitting in my chair. Like, holy shit, this kid's hilarious.
I've
Just want my monster truck.
I've got I don't know why she started doing this, but every time that my wife gets near me, my daughter smacks her in the face like hard. Like she beats that, like she like hits her hard. I get like, okay, let's go down. But like I also can't help laughing at the same time because it's hilarious.
It's like when a kid swears, like, all you want to do is laugh, but you're like, no, no.
That was
You can't
so-
say
You're like, that's really bad. Don't do that again.
For the longest time, nephew couldn't pronounce blueberries. He called them bluebies. I'm like, no, that's not it.
Dude, there's my one nephew said he used to just call truck fuck like every single time. And
Yeah.
he genuinely had no idea what he was doing. And it was just like, you're like, all right, it's just doing the T. Okay, don't do that again. And then everyone just like die laughing. And he just started saying it like repeatedly out of nowhere for like no reason because people would laugh. There's like a literal like 1.5-year-old or whatever just saying fuck repeatedly. It's like, okay.
Little kids are so fucking funny, man.
I know. They're yeah. Lily's like I'm the only one. My wife actually it's like it actually makes my wife like sad. I feel bad. Like I really do. I actually feel bad because like my wife will just be like wanting to like okay, she'll want to give like me a kiss and then like the baby a kiss and stuff. And like, dude, I'm telling you, like, this is the sound that it makes when the baby, like, my daughter hits like my wife's like face when she would like, she wants like my daughter. It's funny, no matter what, whether I give my wife a kiss or my wife gives me a kiss, or like whether I'm like near my wife or my wife's near me, she just smacks my wife. She never hits me ever, and I feel bad. But like, she doesn't hit light either. It's like it sounds like someone clapping because she like literally she smacks her like hard. Like I feel really bad, but it's like hilarious too. It's like the funniest thing though. Like my wife's whole family like dies laughing. My whole family dies laughing. It's like I don't know why. She just like yeah, baby strength is no joke, dude. People underestimate baby strength. Daddy's little girl, pretty yeah. I think so. Well, the first thing that she did actually when she was born, like literally the day she was born, the minute she was born, she like grabbed my pinky like right away. And my wife is like, she's like, "Oh no, it's already beginning." And then like basically right after she was born, I was like holding like after my wife held the baby for a while, because obviously she deserves to hold the baby first. I held the baby for a while. I was like walking around with her, and she has like a literal shit-eating grin on her face. My wife has pictures of it, and my wife's like, I hate looking at this picture. She's like, she looks so content and happy with you right now. She's like, to the point where it's bothering me. She's like, she doesn't smile like that with me ever. And I gave like I was holding like the baby, and then I gave the baby to like my mother-in-law, and the baby she just started crying. She started like bawling, crying until like she gave her like back to me. So yeah, she's definitely like every time I like walk in the room, she has like this like giant smile. I don't know. It makes my day. It does. But I feel bad for my wife because my wife is always like, I take care of her all day, and she never smiles with me like that.
To locate a bomb.
I'm like, I don't know. I don't do anything. Like, you know. How old is my kid? Just turned 1 year old, so. Yep. I feel bad, but it's also hilarious. I'm not gonna lie.
Drone has found a bomb. 10 seconds. 5 seconds before insertion.
Done, Pat. You changed your name back. The first game we got, I actually had I had Bolo on my team in Pojo, which was awesome. I didn't know because I had voice off, but we got stream sniped to an insane degree, which was a ton of fun. Gotta love the degenerates. They're the best. Those guys were having a treat, I guess, because it was like they had like multiple people they could stream snipe then. That's not a headshot? What? Alright, a zombie in office. 3-way UAV? Yeah, they were probably loving that shit, dude. They had me, they had my perspective, they had Bolo's perspective, and they had Pojo's perspective. And maybe other people on our team were streaming too. They might have had a 5-man perspective on it, dude. They were having a good time.
Down to 1 friendly. We have been eliminated.
You don't think Bolo is streaming? He was. He probably got off after that game because we played losers, so that is probably why. That's literally probably why he got off, because we were playing dog shit ass losers. So, yep. Good times. Beep, 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 beep. Andrew, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. What's up? What's up, Dimbo? Oh, by the way, chat. We will probably after this I'll be streaming late today because I'm gonna go pick up my cow in the morning. I was gonna pick up my cow today, dude, but I also have generator service tomorrow morning too, so I'm gonna have generator service, and then in the morning they're coming at like 7 or 8 in the morning, and then I gotta go get my cow. So I'm not gonna sleep. I'm just gonna stream until probably like a little later than normal. Get all my YouTube stuff done, shower, all that kind of shit.
To locate and defuse a bomb.
And then I'll go pick up the cow.
Reloading! Cover me!
Gotta get the, trying to make my own Wagyu. No. Actually, it's just regular, I got one claw off the wall, one jammer. It's just regular beef, but it's it's like organic and it's grass fed and pasture raised. But I always tell people, sorry for everyone who's always hearing me repeat this 1,000 times, but it's just like the best thing ever. If you are able to, a lot of times you have to drive a little bit out, but you could buy a quarter, a whole, or a half a cow. When you do that, it's a lot cheaper. And you could be eating a steak for like a little over $5 a pound instead of like $20, $25 a pound.
Setting Selva.
So it's definitely the move. My bad. I didn't notice your thing was on there. I'll get the other wall as well. Where do you store such a thing? Get a deep freezer. Nothing on the sidewall. Do it again, bitch.
We must recover.
Do it again. I told you to do it again.
You have located a bomb. Last stop standing. The diffuser has been recovered.
Above in the hatch, above in the hatch. Why is this guy baiting, bro? Mm-mm.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. We have been eliminated.
We lost that? Oh my god, man. It's on green buff. Mm-mm-mm. It's on burrito. Happy 420 week? What the fuck? Now 420 is a week? Girls in chat? Well, I mean, most games, there's, like, more... I would say, I don't know, for Rainbow Six, there's more guys than girls that watch and play, but, I mean, yeah, there's still... I mean, there's still... Oh, like, everybody plays every game, pretty much. Mm-hmm. Callie's gun should be able to shoot through zombie barriers. I like that idea. Any buffs to Callie, I'm always down for. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've played with and against,
Insertion in 5
there's...
seconds.
What the fuck?
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm happy. I'm happy for Jinxie. Oh, they went fucking bar? Bidet talk, that's... I mean, listen, bidets are the shit, dude. Quite literally. Mm-hmm. I actually did. I told my wife the first day that we ever went out on our first date, I talked about bidets. I really did. I'm not even kidding. That is like an honest to goodness, like thing that I really did do. One's in library. I just saw him peeking across the holes. Blue Star. Why are you here? Why have 3 teammates walk up and you're just sitting there? I really did, yeah. My wife told me that she had... Bottom main. And then there's one, like, where the default is on one ping. Default cam. That's 2 of them. You could probably peek off top fireplace. He's behind this one ping. And there's one at the bottom of, like, the stairs on this other one ping. Nice. The other one's right in this corner, like, deep corner by this table. One ping. Let's try. I would have gone main stairs. That would have been a better angle, but it's up to... Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Let's try. Sleepless General, thank the prime sub. No, yeah, my wife told me that she went to Japan, and, like, I don't know. I mean, I just have no shame, so I was like, oh, bidets are fucking awesome. I was like, that was my favorite part of going to Japan. It caused me to be a bidet convert, and that's why I've had a bidet for years. And my wife was just, like, all shy about it, and she's like, yeah, they're pretty great. Like, I just... Okay. Illustrate. What is with you just being a random edgelord lately? Just trying to fucking rile up everybody.
Keep the bombs protected.
America's the greatest country on earth, okay? End of story. Buddy. We have the most freedom. Richest nation in the world. Nearly every invention on fucking Earth comes from the United States. America. Fuck yeah. Greatest armed forces in the history of mankind. Suck it.
5 seconds and counting.
Mm-hmm.
Increased surveillance on bomb. Op 4 has it in
Swapping mags! Reloading! Reload!
Mm-hmm. Over here talking about education, doesn't know what a bidet is. That's what I'm saying, dude. How? Big one to repel Nomad.
Op 4 located a bomb.
Why are we just getting shit on today? I'm literally pre-firing into this fucking angle, and this guy's like, hey, fuck it, I'm just gonna shove my stupid fucking face in here and kill you, because the server is gonna reject your stupid fucking bullets. A bidet is... There's like a bunch of them, but the most common ones are they go under your existing toilet seat or they replace your existing toilet seat. And what it does is it takes your water supply line from the wall, so not the water that's inside your toilet, the water that you drink out of your sink, the same water, right? And it sprays it at your asshole with magical asshole sensing technology. No, it's just like it pretty much gets shot roughly in the right area of your asshole, and that's it. And it power washes the shit off of your asshole, and then you don't have a dirty ass anymore. The end. It's the greatest thing ever. It's the best thing since sliced fucking bread. Yep. I didn't have poo debris all over. It just falls off your ass into the toilet water. Saves you money. Saves the environment. You know, you don't have to buy toilet paper. When Karens are knife fighting each other in the aisle of Walmart during COVID and the toilet paper shortages, my ass was getting power washed clean. I was using like a few sheets of toilet paper just to dry it, and that's it. And I got to watch the knife fights on my phone while I was power washing my ass. And it's cleaner. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. It's much cleaner.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Mm-hmm. You gotta dry your ass. But yeah, but you use like way less toilet paper than you do if you have to actually wipe your ass. And it's cleaner. Use like probably easily like a fifth of the toilet paper. And it's cleaner. And some of the bidets come with dryers on them. I actually had a bidet with a dryer on it at my parents' house, but the dryer broke. So when I decided to do bidets at my house, I didn't do the dryers. Plus the dryers are like, yeah, they're like not perfect, I'll say. They take a long time. They're just, you know. Fuck, operator, bandit, sure, great. Bidet can never handle your explosive shits. Oh, if you have explosive shits, bidet's the best. By the way, speaking of bidets, chat, our bidet mold went into production today. So I told you guys about this before, but I actually started a bidet company. And it's going to be in Walmart, Amazon, a couple of other like local areas and stuff like that. The bidet is coming out. Hopefully we're shooting for summer, but as of today, literally today, the mold got produced. So we have our mold right now and all that good shit. And yeah, so we're pretty good right now. We should be pretty soon getting it. So it's not a white label product. I'm being dead serious. No, we spent like a lot of money doing this. Like, it's not like a white label product, which a white label product is where like you see a lot of influencers. I hate that word. Do this, but they basically go to a company, they buy an existing product, and they slap their logo on it, right? It's kind of what you see on Amazon, where there's like 85 versions of like the same USB cable, for example. This is actually a product that is designed from scratch. The branding is all designed from scratch. The product is designed from scratch. We own the rights to it worldwide. We own the mold so that we can move production from different factories if we ever need to and stuff. So, yeah. Pretty sick. Ah! Trench. It's 3. Fuck! The shipping will... Oh. It will ship with, free... It'll have free Prime shipping and free... So it'll have... free... Actually, it should just be free shipping anyways. Right? So it'll have free Prime, like, 1 or 2 day shipping with Prime, whatever, or same day, depending on, like, where you live and which Amazon warehouses it's at. And if you have Walmart Plus, it'll be free shipping with Walmart. You'll be able to buy it and get it delivered to you for free from Walmart or Amazon.
A bomb has been located by Op 4.
So, yep. Nice and easy. No bullshit. No third-party website. It's gonna be sold at Walmart, sold on Amazon. So this way, it's easy peasy. International sales. We got all the copyrights and patents and stuff to do to protect it internationally and everything. And we're gonna start with the US first, just to not overextend ourselves in the beginning and like run out of product and all that. And then, after maybe like 6 months or something like that, once things are, we're sure things are going well, then we'll expand internationally too. So. Let's go, napkin. We are getting shit on today. Alright, I think one more game and I lose champion. Let's just lose it, honestly, at this point, because fuck it, who cares nowadays? Shit's actually fucked anyway. Just lose every game. You want to play Padip? So that I at least have... It's always... I don't think I will. Would you like to pay? Oh, I mean play. Okay. Now it isn't.
I thought you were gonna jump.
I have you turned down, honestly.
That's such bullshit.
I don't know. Actually, it's not even that. Your mic got quieter out of nowhere, so like that wasn't even that loud.
I don't want to play.
Yeah, you do.
I do not. If I see that you PayPal me $200, I'll hop on. I'll play a couple. Be a good teammate.
No.
Sit on your flank drones. Whatever you want. I'll do whatever you want.
Okay. So $200 is your price for people to do anything anyone wants.
Okay. Why don't we take it back a notch here?
Okay.
I think I know where you're going with this. Okay, pal.
That's what you just said about a second ago.
I know where you're going with this, pal. I got fart.
Thanks.
That was more of a toot than a fart. A little toot.
That was a little toot. Mm-mm-mm. Your shower door shattered today and you cut your thumb safety glass doesn't feel all that safe. Oh, by the way, I got my what's it called? I know you were looking for a drink fridge as well, Big Honkers. I got mine in today. It's good. I set it up. It actually it literally barely fits into the spot that it's supposed to fit into. So the fridge, when I bought it, it was technically supposed to have an inch of like clearance, but there's a hinge on top of the fridge and it like scrapes. I had to like push it underneath the cabinet and it fits with 0 clearance. So 0 clearance. Thing Ripper, thank you 30 months, not too shabby. Thank you very much, buddy. Welcome back. I got that in. Hold on, let me see if I can get teammate. I got that in. I still have to get an electrician to run electrical there, though. Champion with 0 elo. Champ 94 million. I just keep getting like horrible games. I don't know. Hmm. George goes from talking about napkin sliced thumb to a mini fridge. Dude. I actually had to replace a while back. This is like related to shower doors, I guess, but I had to replace. There's like that little strip at the bottom of your shower door. If you have like a glass door that like opens, I replaced that little strip on the bottom. Fuck you. Zoomy, you love this shit. Don't even lie.
I had to replace the tiny strip on the bottom of my glass shower door.
Yeah.
Why don't you just tell us about you watching paint dry the other day too while you're at it?
Maybe I will.
So I mowed my lawn and I went 2 millimeters too short, burned the shit out of it.
Listen, I'm actually sick of your shit.
I brought my plates up to the sink the other day and then I forgot to wash out the sink.
You know, Zoom, you're a real fucking piece of shit. You know that?
Anything else, pal? Anything else? You got anything else? Did you power wash your fucking siding too?
Listen, dude, you are now a fellow homeowner. This shit should be enthralling to you.
I am having the time of my life.
That's what I'm saying.
No, I actually recently got some very stressful news.
What's that?
Well, it seems like everything's gonna be okay, but I don't know if it's like attached to the house or what, or like how the document was found. But there was something signed back when the house was built between my grandfather and a couple of other people, his stepbrothers, I think, that like if the property was ever gifted or sold or anything, that like they would have first buying rights to it.
Oh.
25 grand under market value, but we've talked to all the parties involved. They don't really seem interested in it.
Hmm.
But we have to go get the house assessed, or what is it? Is it an assessor?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to get the house valued and then give them the number, and then they have to decline it.
Oh. Well, at least they're not being assholes about it.
Yeah. There's like a little bit more to it, but it's not a big deal. But when I got that news, I was like, holy shit, I hope they don't want the house.
Yeah, otherwise, like, they could have fucked you pretty nicely there, to be honest.
I mean, they're in their 70s. One of them's my neighbor.
Hmm. But
So, like,
still.
Well,
you know.
because at one point it was all farm property, and then my grandpa built a house here. Well, my dad actually built the house, but yeah. I was thinking about it. I'm like, well, I mean, they could try to flip the house, but the market is kind of shit right now. Even if they buy it 25 grand under market value, nobody's really buying houses. People are taking like 50, 60 grand under.
Yeah.
So it's, you know, they could try to flip it, but they're going to be sitting on it for a super long time. Or they could demolish the property and turn it into farm property. But again, if you're like 70 years old and you've made this work, you're not going to see a return on it.
Right.
So,
So wait, so they have to give you the money for it, 25,000 under assessed price.
correct.
Okay, so yeah, then.
Yeah, with the way that the market is right now, there's really no money to be made. Because if the document said like 25 grand adjusted for current prices, then I could maybe understand it. Because I think I did a calculator. That's like 55 grand now, 25 of 1992 money. Then I could understand it. I'd be like, oh yeah, well, they're gonna flip the house. I mean, I'd still get paid enough to probably put a huge down payment down on another house, but I don't want another house.
Yeah, why not? You already have this one free and clear, so.
Right. And my dad built it, so it's very sentimental.
Yep. And you know he probably didn't half-ass it.
Nope. And when I die, it's gonna be like a cool sacrificial thing. I'm gonna light this bitch up in flames. Biggest death in all my town.
I don't know. At least by me, houses by me are still selling for like a lot. Like they're still getting like, maybe they don't get like offers over asking price, but they're still getting like asking price even now. And there's like no fucking houses on the market at all.
Over in my area, there's not a ton of houses on the market right now, but like, just nobody's buying them because interest rates are so ridiculously high.
Yeah, I mean, there's like people, I don't know, still, because like my sister's actually looking for a house right now, and they like have not been able to find shit. Like there's like people trying to charge.
The bomb's protected.
There's like not even like really like not even like the nicest areas right now. There's these houses that are like 1,800 to like 2,200 square feet, which is like not a bad size house, you know, but like they want like between $700,000 to $900,000 for these houses.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, they are new construction, but like those houses should be like 400K, and they're supposedly selling. I guess they built like 300 of them. And they already sold like 180.
10 seconds to insert.
But
5 seconds counting.
Around here, so
Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to
this is like
defuse
a
your
nice
bombs.
town, so it's still like $300,000 house. I'm like, fucking wow.
the housing market is crazy right now. I'm really glad I got my house and I got it for the price that I got it for, and I remodeled everything. Like, I think I could probably at least double my money on my house minimum right now, if not more. Probably more, to be honest. No, I feel bad for my sister right now. Like, my one sister, like, dude, she got a house like in a few years back in like a pretty good area. She got a house like in a pretty she got a house in like a pretty good area. She paid, I think, like 400,000, but it's like 2,900 square feet, or like 3,000 or 3,100 square feet, something like that. And she paid like 390,000 for it. Not brand new. It was 2 years old, but it had a bunch of upgrades and stuff in it that the people had moved, like, were moving out after 2 years and put in. Like, nice place. Like, I think it has like 3 or 4 bedrooms, everything like that. And like they finished the basement. And, like, that's it, you know? Now, those same houses... Like, those same house... But they bought it... This was, like, 5 years ago. Tom, thank you much for the Prime sub. Those same houses in their neighborhood now are, like, 600,000. It's crazy. And, like, now if you want, like, new construction, they're, like, consistently, like, 7, 8, 900,000 for, like, 1,800 square feet, 2,200 square feet. Like, not even that big of a lot. Like, everything is an upgrade. I don't, you know, this doesn't make sense to me. I don't know, that's just, that's without a lot. That's, like, with the lot included into it. It's, like, 900 or whatever. Bro, like, you're paying 900 and, like, something thousand, dude, for, like, it was, like, over 900K for, like, the 2,200 square foot version of these houses. Yo, if you want, put the claw on top, and I'll put the bandits on the bottom. Because, oh, we don't have a Thatcher band anyway. You can put it wherever you want. I'm gonna try to active trick that. Just put the Kate on top.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds and counting.
Yeah, but I don't know, like, houses, at least, you know, back, if you spent 900,000 on a house, even like 5 years ago, bro, you were getting a sick fucking house. Now it seems like even like, at least, you know, I do live like a nice area and stuff, but it seems like fucking starter homes nowadays even are like 600,000. What's up, Nice Cold? Pox is my game. He tries to say hello. Oh, what's up, Pox? Sorry, I have voice off, but what's up, dude? Yeah, Pox is really nice. I met him at the Invitational. Very nice guy. A person who deals with selling houses, they said the reason houses are expensive is because people that live in high cost of living areas are moving to cheaper areas and buying houses. Maybe. I do know, like, a lot of people that had moved out of, like, the area that I live in is, like, a pretty nice area. It's, you know, it's a pretty expensive area to live in. And then, like, on top of, like, the prices were kind of stable for a while because a lot of people's, like, kids, when they would, like, graduate, two outside that door. A lot of people's kids, when they would graduate, they would move out of town, right? They would move somewhere else. They would move to LA or, like, San Francisco or New York or Chicago or an area that was, like, had a really high cost of living. And so the house values kind of, like, stabilized in, like, my area for, like, a while. But then, like, all these people's parents, like, stayed here, right? And, you know, obviously still a lot of people did stay here to live here. But then, like, once COVID hit and there was, like, remote work was available for everybody, I know a lot of people who moved back here. And in, like, they still kept their same salary that they had when they lived in San Francisco or when they lived in Chicago or when they lived in New York or whatever it was. So it drove up, like, the values of houses here, like, a lot. How wife and kids? Wife is good, kid is good. And I think that's the case for, like, a lot of areas, too. But the weird thing is, like, housing is not... I think what it is, too, is a lot of builders are, like, really spooked right now. Because there are... Last time, most of the... Like, a lot of these builders were around in, like, 2008, right? When the last, like, big financial crisis hit. And they got burned. Contractors, builders, everyone got fucked. Basically, anybody who was in a trade or was building houses or anything was essentially penniless after 2008, 7, 8, you know, that era. So a lot of them remember that. They lost everything. They lost their houses, they lost their cars, they lost everything that they ever worked for. They lost.
Keep an eye out for
So a lot of them now are like afraid of that, and they're like trying to hold on to like what they have. And right now they're just like finishing projects that they're doing, but they're not really building a lot of newer houses because they're afraid of like, you know, they're afraid of like it happening again to them and them losing everything. And this time a lot of them are older. So this is their second time going through it. They don't want to lose their like retirement and life savings. I think that's a lot of what's going on.
You guys out.
Was I Anna?
Be advised.
Start a coalition to get R6 on Linux. What? Okay, there's a Jackal. Jackal walked in the site. What the fuck was that? Is this guy like, what? Oh. Oh, he's cheating. Okay.
All friendlies were eliminated.
Jackal's cheating, by the way. He just hip fire headshot at me. Cool. Nice. Mm-hmm. I was like looking at like, huh. Hope the price of houses come down soon.
Need to use your
I don't really think they're going to be honest. I really don't see it happening. I don't see anybody that's holding on to a 2 to like 3% interest rate giving up their house that they have right now. I never see that happening. So this is also a big thing too. Every single person who owned a house or bought a house in the past like 2 or 3 years, whatever, they got 0% interest. You know, they got 2 to 3% interest. That's never happening again. No one's ever gonna give that mortgage up, ever.
10 seconds.
Charger Hellcat, they get 13 months with an old man. Thank you much, Charger. At worst, they'll just take that house and they'll rent it out. There is a 0% chance anybody with like a mortgage that low, unless they just don't give a fuck, is gonna give up that house. They could rent it out and the person could pay their mortgage for them. They could keep the money in the bank and literally the interest alone that they'll get off of it will be more money than that. Like, there's just... Yeah, like... No one's gonna ever move out of their house or, like, give up that, like, cheap mortgage, like, ever. It's never gonna happen. So the problem is, now that that's happened, and builders are afraid of overbuilding again, right? You're gonna get into a situation where, like, housing prices, there's gonna be a shortage of inventory for a long time. I really don't see housing prices coming down for a very long time. I mean, I'm not a fucking expert, you know, on all this shit, of course, but... I don't think it's if people that think there's gonna be a crash and all this shit, I don't know. I could see prices like maybe stabilizing and shit, but I think it's very unlikely that housing prices will ever be like '08 again, where they like crash basically. One just ran out of laundry. Jaeger, peeking your window. I'm bonk. This guy's literally shaking, bro.
Friendly operator remaining.
People will go down, wait till they're 0-2, and then they'll go blatant. I don't know. I gotta just play Monty and just beat the shit out of this loser with the fucking shield. That's like the only play. More affordable, but the thing is, like, interest rates are so much higher now that, like, you're literally, if they're like literally, even though housing prices are like a little bit down, kinda, it really doesn't matter because they're like technically still more expensive because of the interest rates being so high. Like, if a house's price dropped by like, you know, a little bit, but interest rates are as high as they are, it kind of doesn't matter. Like, the price of the house is still higher overall. They fucking banned Monty, of course they did. I don't know. I'll take the beard, I guess. Take it easy, Riley. Oh, fuck you, Colin. Let's do it on Zarscream. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's tough, and the thing is, rent is high too now. It's just like an all around like fucked situation. I do know a lot of people though, that were like delaying on getting a house during the past 2 years, like 5 years even for some of them, and they are like massively kicking themselves in the ass right now. I think the only way.
10 seconds.
Sorry, not Renzi. I think the only way that housing prices will come down significantly is if there's like major economic major economic like slowdown, where like lots and lots and lots of people are losing their jobs.
Loading mag. Rifle shield deployed. Get behind me.
Which in that case you probably won't be able to afford one anyway, because no one's gonna have a job or money. But the thing, like, I don't know. I don't see it happening again. Because, like, the last thing that people will ever give up is their home. They have a lot of, like, equity in, and they have a low interest rate on. It's the people will do, like, they'll literally let every other bill go before they don't pay their mortgage at this point. That shadow gave him away. Fuck you, loser. Oh, he's in the rotate. It's the cheater. He's pre-firing. Yeah. Do they have 2 cheaters or just 1?
We have been eliminated.
I don't know if I reported this guy. I'll check. I think the biggest, like, also the thing that sucks too, that I feel bad for, like, a lot of people, they're not really building, like, starter homes per se right now. Like, all the houses that get built nowadays are, like, they're all, like, really expensive houses. You know, they're not, like, there's like, not a lot of starter homes, you know? Yeah, I mean, I reported him, but...
We need to locate a bomb.
Sorry, Rob. But, I don't know. If I was a person in the situation where I was, like, looking to buy a house right now, I don't know what I would do. It's a kind of fucked situation because, like, I really don't think houses are going to go down much. Like, maybe a little bit. But it seems like interest rates will probably continue to go up. So it's like, what do you fucking do? You know? What do you fucking do, man? Maybe if you build. I mean, the cost of building is extremely expensive right now. Construction costs are through the roof right now.
5 seconds.
Like, absolutely psychotic.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Yeah, it's mostly like labor. Labor's the expensive. Like, materials are expensive too, but like labor's crazy. Your wife and you have essentially given up on buying a house so you move out of the Bay Area? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. And they still don't pay enough for the labor? I mean, most people that are in trades get paid pretty well.
You have located a bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Smoke out.
Oh, there goes my drone.
You must recover the diffuser.
Movement detected.
God.
Friendly, last operator standing.
1,200 square foot. 1,200 square foot houses are selling for $3 million. Yeah, fuck the Bay Area. I would never really buy a house there. I couldn't. Trades are hard work that needs a lot of prior training, but there's always in demand and get paid well. The always in demand part is very not true. Very not true. And the paid well part, those things are true right now at this very moment, but that's not true like
All friendlies have been
all the time. I think he might be legit. Fun. All right, goodbye, champion. Lost to a cheater. Oh, did I get rank protection? Or no, I actually ranked down. I'm literally Diamond 1. I'm Diamond 1. I'm actually Diamond 1, chat. This is the state of Rainbow Six Siege at the moment. Good game. Good video game. Mm-hmm. Good video game right here. 10 out of 10. Actually, I should probably hide my queue. Good idea. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but the example that I gave before was like, I just always tell people this because like I see it parroted a lot, and like I do think the trades could be a good job. First of all, something people don't really like talk about is they are really hard work. Like they're like backbreaking labor. Like literally you're trading, like, you know, your body basically is getting traded. Nothing we could do. Good game anyway. It's all good. Yeah, it's just a cheater game. What are you gonna do? But yeah, so there's that. Also, if building slows down really bad, like most of the business that people get in trades are from new construction, generally speaking. There's already people in trades right now that are not like able to get jobs right at this very second, right? Already. So like there's people in chat, there was a few people that were like electricians the other day that were in here, and they said they like couldn't get a job. So it's like, it's not like, oh yeah, just like be in a trade, like you'll be good. It's a lot of work for sure, backbreaking labor. And if the economy starts slowing down, you know, new construction is one of the first things to kind of go. And when that happens, like you won't have a job, more than likely, you know. So it's just something to consider. That's all. There's just a lot of cheaters everywhere today is what it seems like, but you know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You played a person walling in casual? I don't know. Shit is poop. It's a good thing about your job. You're a criminal defense lawyer. You always have a job. Do you work for the state though, or for like yourself or a firm? Well, the thing is that you're not realizing is like you're saying construction refers in the workers life, but like plumbing, HVAC, electricians and stuff get regularly called on. Yes, that is true, but a lot of those like technicians, like HVAC, whatever else, all that kind of stuff, those all as well. Like when the economy grinds to a halt, like a lot of their business is like new construction, right? Or like remodels, right? So when no one's remodeling, no one's doing new construction, then you're just doing like service work basically, right? So like that, trust me, it's already happened before. Just go look if you're really curious. Go look at how well contractors and trades were doing in like 05, 06, stuff like that, and then go see what happened in 2008. It's already happened. It's already happened before, you know. in the agricultural industry now, you're somewhat sheltered from the crashes in the economy. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the prices of like different crops and stuff are protected by the government nowadays, so or they have been really for a long time, I guess. You understand? Interesting to learn to check it out. Yeah, it's on. Take screen buff. Medical jobs have the best security, in my opinion, but I don't. I don't think anything beats medical in terms of job security. What's on social work, Woody? I think that's probably the safest place to be. It depends what type of medical job, actually, too. But, like, if you're like working for like a hospital or something, you'll be good. For example. That is basically the safest job out there. You'll make sure that a caner always has a job. Yeah, let me tell you something. I'm a fucking actual criminal. I really am gonna need your services. It's gonna be great. I'll be probably they're gonna take me to prison momentarily. So if you have a card or something of that nature, please let me know. I'll be committing a crime soon. Soon DM. Criminal lawyers. Well, the thing is, if they're in private practice, people won't be like getting people that are in private practice because they're more expensive, right? But like public defenders will always have a job pretty much. Allegedly, of course. Yeah. Well, the thing that's hard about a lot of jobs is like once the economy starts like shit in the bed, like people will pivot to fields that people think are like, not that are like recession proof, quote unquote, fields, right? As long as there's not like an extremely high barrier to entry, like being a nurse, like you're saying. Like it depends. If you're a specialized nurse, it requires a lot of education. But there's a lot of nursing jobs that don't require a lot of education, right? A lot of those jobs people will be jumping into, like, and then they become more competitive, and then people lose their jobs and stuff like that, Scam call centers, ambulance drivers. Yeah, I mean those are all things. Security guards, like when people like need jobs. The thing is, you're gonna be say you're like a nurse, right? Or you're a security guard, right? You're gonna be competing with people who might be computer engineers, or they are potentially like you might be competing. Say you're a security guard with somebody who gets laid off that was like an HVAC technician or like a plumber, an electrician, right? So it's like you're kind of competing with other people who might be like more educated or qualified, and they're shooting for your job. Basically, that's what happens when basically the economy starts like to really slow down seriously. Cancel the bets. Oh yeah, I will. EMTs require like 1 semester course, right? So those are the jobs where like somebody gets laid off from like a higher level position, right? Where they're making like way better money, and they're like, okay, I need some way to feed my family. My unemployment runs out in like 3 months or whatever, or I got a 3 month severance. So they'll take that 3 months, go take like an EMT course or like a course to become like a basic nurse and move on up the ladder over time. Like that's what happens a lot of times with those types of situations. Well, I know that like there's a lot of nurses where you basically have to go to like nursing school past. Like you need a 4-year degree, and then you need what the fuck is this thing in the upper right hand corner? You guys see this shit? What is this? You guys see that? It's like kind of like light. What is that? What is that?
Deploying alarm. Perimeter defense active.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be
I think
ready
there's
for
a
assault.
cheater on my team. Maybe. The enemy team is like canceling. Yeah, do you guys see that? It's like this like little
5
box.
seconds left.
Yeah, the square. What is that?
Op 4
Is this
has
a
located
cheat?
bomb.
Is this a new
Get ready
cheat?
to engage.
That people can like fucking put shit on your screen or something now? I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's a cheater in my game right now. What is that? It's still there. What happens if I restart my game? What is that? Or is that tracker maybe? My FPS counter? I don't think so. It's not on my desktop, so no, it was just something that was solely on Siege. Huh. Well, it's behind my sponsor logo. That wasn't on my streaming PC. That was on my like actual gaming PC. That's what was confusing about the whole thing. I don't know, whatever. So far, I've played on every server in North America, and every single one of them has had cheaters on it. This is great. I'm having a fan-fucking-tastic time, let me tell you. I'm having a 10 out of 10 fucking time. Hmm. Yeah. Just a good video game right here, bro. Just a good old video game. Anesthesiologist. That is a difficult profession to get into. Okay, let's fucking play more cheaters. Alright, that box disappeared, whatever that was. There is a cheater in my game. I wonder if like they could like put stuff on your screen again. Remember when they were able to put like pictures on your screen through like the band counter? I wonder if they like there's something like that again. That was weird. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I don't know, man. It's like I actually think things are gonna be okay economically. I mean, I'm not a fucking I can't predict the future, you know, but I can't predict the future. But there's like a lot of I don't know. It doesn't seem as bad this time around. We'll see. Who knows? Could be fucking wrong. Very likely I'm wrong, you know. They gave you your own set of keys at Staples. Ooh. So have you guys had anybody come in for the like $1,000 like in a day? What's it called? $1,000 in a day, like passports or whatever it was. George has downplayed 30 of the last 2 recessions. Listen, dude. Wells, thank you very much for your time. 7 months, Pog. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Hmm. You got somebody wanted a $5 one for 6 weeks, bro. That person could have walked into a post office and got one in 6 weeks for like 180. Walmart is closing 4 stores in Chicago. Yeah, I've seen that before too. There's like a lot of like theft in certain locations and stuff. That's what the claim is, at least, is that there's a lot of theft. Mm-mm-mm-mm. The citizens responded by looting and destroying the store. I didn't see too much on that. I just saw that they were like closing certain locations due to theft. I didn't look into it much to see if how true it was or anything or whatever, but yeah. That's it's rough. Dr. NZ, thank you for everything you said to Lemon Force. Very much appreciated. Oh, one sec, chat. I'll be right back. Give me a sec. Are we playing Degenerates? Oh boy. Oh fucking boy. Can't wait to play a fucking Degen. Alright. Alright. Hopefully we're good this game. Maybe. Oh boy. Hopefully, Chad. Hopefully. The last game got canceled due to a cheater. Hopefully this one's better.
Need to use your drone to
We can
locate
hope
a
and
bomb.
pray. That's all we can do. Buddy. That's my meal. I got some kebab. Some hummus kubi. Berries and a cookie. Looking good. It's actually all leftovers. My grandma made us kebab yesterday. Love kebab. One of the best dishes out there.
Before insertion. 5 seconds.
You got off after our loss?
Your mission is to
I don't know.
locate
If I got off after every cheater loss, I would never play this game. Picking a ranked window on this ping. 1. Alright. Rook and Warden and Monitor. How was my day? It was pretty good. All I did today was I unpacked my drink fridge and put it in my kitchen. And I slept a lot. Rook and Monitor on 1 ping by Banana Desk. So yeah, it's pretty much all I did today. I actually slept a lot because I was tired and I want to go get my I'm gonna get my cow tomorrow. And I have generator service in the morning, so they're doing like an oil change on my generator and changing all the filters and all that jazz. Started watching Squid Game today. It's a pretty good show. I bet I flashed us all. Playing.
Diffuser online and active.
Let's get it.
Neutralized. Mission successful.
A kebab is a European burrito? Bro, kebabs are literally Middle Eastern. What do you even mean? What's with the Europeans trying to steal everyone else's shit? How's Xify? It's pretty good. We'll probably play more today. Mm-hmm. Bro, kebab is equally American as it is European. It's Middle Eastern food. The 1.5 and the 2x need to go on defense. I'm fine with that. Delete that bullshit. I am totally fine
10 seconds.
with every operator losing magnified sights on defense.
5 seconds to insertion. You must locate and defuse the bomb.
Calmest Warden player. Calmest. Look at this stupid fucking degenerate.
You have located a bomb.
Oh my god, these guys are so dumb. They're so fucking terrible. Alright, Wardens and Monitor rotate right now. And there's one at East Stair. Echo. Okay, the Warden is literally on this one ping. Moving around it a little bit. Shot my camera. Mm-mm-mm. 50 seconds and no one's dead yet. My team's actually like playing this pretty well. Like they're being patient about not getting peeked by these dumb fucks on the enemy team, so it's good times. I'm about it. What's going on, Kevin? Put Callie's sniper on defense. I think that's reasonable. At least people can't, like, people have to be more patient with the peaks. I would use Callie's sniper on defense. I don't think it'd be fair, but it'd be cool.
We need to locate a bomb.
Dude, honestly, you know what Ubisoft should have done for April Fools? They should have made every single person in Rainbow Six Siege copper. How fucking funny would that be? People would lose their fucking minds. Everyone logs on the game, copper.
10 seconds to go. Insertion in 5 seconds. A bomb must be located and defused. You have dropped the diffuser.
I wouldn't even know the difference.
The diffuser has been secured.
Imagine if they reverse the elo for winning and losing, and everyone's just trying to throw so they can gain more elo. It's like a battle of who can throw harder. One's bottom east there. There's one, Sledge. He's on this one ping. He's moving up toward your box store. Careful. Let me get an active drone on him. Ready? Okay. Active ping. Smoke right there. Backing up. He's near mini door. Your team does that already. Hey, that's not... My team does that all the time. We'd be fucking prospering out here. Here, I'm gonna fuse the wall. Give me a sec. And, just cover the door. Oh, never mind. Here.
Op 4 last stop standing. You located a bomb.
Oh, this isn't the site. Oh, shit. Ow, ow, ow. Intellers. I just got 60 FOV drive-by'd by a Frost. We threw that? That's fucking insane. That guy's horrible. Look at this guy. Look at this guy's movement. Look at him. We're gonna show these guys how to be aggressive. We're gonna get real fucking dumb this round. Hmm.
Secure the bomb.
All right. I just knew as soon as I died and that guy like potatoed his fucking brains out, I was like, we're gonna somehow throw this. I knew it, but it's okay.
Camera in position.
Listen, overall, we've been playing pretty well, so I can't be too upset. Especially with all the cheating that's been happening today. I've been playing nothing but cheaters. So you know what? I'll take it.
10 seconds remaining.
I'll take what I can get. A one random throw here is not gonna, you know.
5 seconds to insertion.
I'm downloading all the Halo games for the campaign right now. Oh, I remember when I did that, and then Adam fucking ghosted me like a piece of shit. That was cool.
UAV active.
Deploying mobile cover. Shiba deployed. Surface secured. Shields up.
How's the weather in Michigan right now? It is currently snowing. That's neat.
Loading new mag.
I'm gonna be doing an ace take. Alright, I don't know who I killed, but someone. East stairs, Dokkaby. You're such a fucking bot! Oh, that timing is crazy. Oh, settings, you could type /short settings. I actually already got a few mosquito bites, man. Fuck mosquitoes, actually. Literally, that's what people in Rainbow Six are. They're fucking mosquitoes. Oh my god, how did I not make this analogy sooner? Bro, they're literally useless ankle biters. Okay, this guy's stealing this phone on ping. And the other one's in office, 1 ping. So ace in the wall, and there's a doke moving up on 1 ping. What are you doing? This guy just aced a solid wall! What are you doing? This is champion ranked!
Protected.
Alright, one in fountain, one single panel. How are we throwing this? He jumped in behind the A-bomb, and the other one's fountain. They shot the cam. Alright, planting behind the bomb right now, and the other one's covering him. How are we throwing this shit? Okay, one fountain, other one unknown.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Unlucky. Lucky at its finest. Mosquitoes are pollinators like bees? False. Some of them are. A lot of them are just fucking assholes. True. True.
Protect the bombs.
If we lose this game, I will lose my mind. These guys are fucking terrible on the enemy team. It will actually break me as a human being. I will be physically vomiting my food up that I'm eating right now, and will be physically ill if we lose to people this bad. Can't do it.
10 seconds left.
Reload!
You must protect your bombs from being defused by Op 4.
Activated device. Magnet ready.
Dokkaebi is a really dumb operator. Not a fan, but whatever. It's always my team that throws and not the enemy. Honestly, I threw as well that round, so... You know, it is what it is. Oh, this guy's on a fucking punch hole, isn't he? Oh, come on, man. Fuck you. Okay, one on the triple panel. By office. We have 90 cam. 190.
One Op 4 remaining.
Oh boy. Your friend is on my team? Oh, cool.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
I mean, if he's on my team chat, it's fine. I don't mind if people on my team... I mean, I'd prefer people that are on my team to, like, just play the game. But this guy's friends with somebody who's on my team. So that's fine. Mostly just the enemy team. If the enemy team comes in chat, it's like, okay, fuck off. Other than that, though, it's fine. Well, I think hopefully we can win this. Our team's actually pretty good, though. I will say we did have a couple throw rounds, but I think we're all right.
Secure the bombs.
Why would you permaban Sense? Sense is literally not even that useful of an operator. GG, you're the helicopter in the map. I can see you down there. Well, that's what everybody says to me anyway, because I'm short. Please do not attempt to board the above helicopter! It's no longer the medical helicopter. It's the Habanban helicopter. If somebody banned Sense, I would just assume they were cheating at this point. I'd be like, why are they banning Sense? They're fucking cheating, aren't they? They're mocking me. Hold up. Coming up there to bring your mirror window upstairs. Oh shit, can't bring your mirror window up there. Fuck, I don't like this, man.
Setting C4. Swapping mags.
Shit, there's somebody on this. Good night, sleep tight.
Market going up.
Peek me.
Market online.
Peek me, chief. Peek me, chief. Do it, chief. Fuck you. Get out of here, you baiting piece of shit.
Successful.
Bobby, no. Thank you for the 45-month resub. Welcome back. Watch me get... I just lost like 30 elo. Watch me get 10. $22. Of course, 2 points off of getting champion back. Classic shit fucking video game. What's up, Mr. Bogard? I just lost champion because I played like 3 fucking cheaters in a row. So, that's fucking wonderful. Granted, that's the way things were probably going anyway, but whatever. Mm-hmm. Yeah, evidently there's a bunch of cheats that are back up today, from what I've heard. Thank you for the carry. GG. Mm-mm. You loved my setup video? Good. Glad you liked it. When are you getting mod? Colin, you fucking Flores drone people that are on their drones so that you can kill them and not get reverse friendly fire. Okay. Why would I give you mod? You don't do it, then who will? Oh, I don't fucking know. Maybe no one will do it, and then we'll just live in fucking peace and harmony. Ugh. I'm not gonna lie though, I would love a solo queue playlist. How many calories on stream have I consumed since 2017? Probably enough to kill a regular person, but you know, I'm a short, degenerate Rainbow Six player. I can live through anything. It's like being a cockroach, dude. A 100,000 calories? Hell no, way more than that. Probably in the millions, dude. I mean, I eat like 3,000 calories a day at least, probably. You know, I stream every day. Generally, like 1 to 2 of my meals are on stream. Plus, remember, dude, I was sponsored by Postmates for like 2 fucking years, and I got to just get unlimited like food delivery, basically. I was getting fucking burgers and fries and fried chicken sandwiches like every fucking day. Pad Thai, bro. That Pad Thai is like 1,200 fucking calories alone. Mm-mm-mm. The only ones I'm missing are some of the ones out of the Bravo packs and some of the newer operators, I guess. Mm-mm. The only place by you that Pad Thai closed? Oh, there's like 30 places by me that have Pad Thai. I love Pad Thai, actually. I haven't really eaten very much in the past, like, few years. I used to eat it daily at one. Like, you guys remember when I used to do the 2 streams? So I'd stream for 6 hours, then I'd take like an hour to 2 hour break. I'd go out to eat and I'd go to the gym, and then I'd come back and I would stream for the rest of the night. So I'd do like 2 6 to 7 hour streams. And I was eating Pad Thai like daily. I like pho more than Pad Thai, probably. Mm-mm-mm. Um... Pho is like a Vietnamese like soup noodle thing. Really good. Really good. Definitely get beef instead of chicken. I feel like beef does a lot better in pho than chicken does. Oh, we're gonna get... I'm not even gonna do like bets for this game. We're just gonna get stream sniped. Like super fucking hard. I'm just not even gonna bother. Pointless. I'm gonna end up canceling him anyway if we lose, so. Alright. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Pork is the best on pho. Pork is really good, actually, on pho. I will say. It is very good. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I like beef a lot, though. I'm just a beef enjoyer. Mm-mm-mm. Just a beef enjoyer.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Who the fuck puts pork in pho? I've had pork belly in pho, and it was really good. That was actually pretty fucking good. I still prefer beef, but pork belly and pho was actually fucking super good.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
We're not gonna do bets for this game because we're just gonna get stream sniped into oblivion. So,
A bomb must be located.
you know, it is what it is. There's a place called Fuck Him. Fuck him, I get it. Ha ha ha.
You located a bomb.
Teammate's going crazy right now.
Position to knock it down. Knock, knock. Setting tracer.
Do we have
Activating drone.
cover the diffuser? The diffuser has been recovered. Four last stops. Diffuser is online and active.
Activating drone. Tossing smoke grenade.
Op 4 neutralized.
You can order pho on Factor. I don't think they have pho. They've had like, I think they had pad thai though one time. Thailand. I've never been to Thailand before, but I heard it was really beautiful. There's a place that says just do eat. Ah ha ha. Like just do it. I've heard it's really beautiful there. The two places that I never went to, so like I used to go to like China and Hong Kong a decent amount for work. The one thing I never ended up doing was I never went to Singapore or Seoul or like anywhere in Thailand, and I wanted to go to all three of those places, but never made it out.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion.
Never heard of that, Pookie.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
You shouldn't be able to hear my keyboard so much. That is weird. Oh, I don't know. Maybe my filters just got changed. I don't know. I'll play with my mic a little bit in a minute. Oh, all right. Everyone's dying very quickly. Very quick deaths. All right. Cool. Let me just I guess go into like open so I can grab the Kates. What the fuck? I can get the Kate's feet. Hold up.
And what do we have here? Clean trail. I'm on course.
Special charge. Stay clear.
Reload.
Down
There's
to
one vault and there's one in red. Why, bro? The hatches are being opened above you and you just don't care.
Op 4 remaining. You have located a bomb.
ASMR with the rage. By the way, I know this is like obscenely random. But does anybody have a Bosch orbital sander? The cordless one. Nice clutch. Good job. I know it's very random. I've thought about getting one like 3 times, and I actually have a project coming up that like I might actually use one for. I remember when I looked into them last, they were supposed to be pretty good. So I do have Milwaukee stuff, but I heard their orbital sanders are kind of bleh. The Corday one is good. Keep digging the Jack. What should you make your gamer tag? Ball sack attack.
We need to locate a bomb.
Mm-hmm. Am I from Eminem? I'm from Detroit. Basically the same thing, you know? You have the Bosch sander and it's amazing? Oh. Or if anybody has an orbital sander that you'd recommend. Because when I build this deck gate, I think I'm going to sand it down as well. And like, I'm gonna put a lot of effort into this thing. I'm not going to half-ass this bitch.
5 seconds to go. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Okay. Yo, one just ran downstairs. Jaeger. Did they really just go basement 3 rounds in a row? Yeah. Yeah, I have a Dremel. I actually have like the Milwaukee cordless version of the Dremel. I have used that bad boy before. That thing's pretty nice.
Located a bomb. Four last operator standing. Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser.
Drone activated.
Oh, this guy's life is so terrible right now. He's like double smoked off. He's fucking...
Op 4 eliminated.
Just make sure you use 3M, Cubitron, sandpaper. It's the best in the market. Stuff from Home Depot and Lowe's is low end and not worth the money. Ew. The price is good. Top-notch Festool is the way, but not for... No, I don't want to buy Festool. I'm good. Festool shit is so expensive. Like, if you use it for a job, I can maybe see you buying it, but like, nah, not for like my purposes. I literally, I'm gonna be doing 2 deck gates out of like cedar. So my deck is cedar, and I gotta make 2 gates because I have 2 staircases. And I just wanted to make like a nice... I wanted to smooth them out because people are gonna be putting their hands on it Granted, cedar doesn't splinter you anyway, so it really wouldn't be that big of a deal, but just wanted to have a nicer look.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Fog is set. Deploying ADS. He's ready.
Am I gonna stain it or paint it? Stain. For sure. My deck has a stain on it, and I have a little bit of leftover stain. From when they stained my deck last year. So, I'm just gonna use the exact same stain. They told me the lumberyard where they bought the wood. So, I'm just gonna get the exact same wood. I'm gonna make it as ugly as my shelf. Okay. Justy, listen, you're the fucking expert on this shit. Okay, besides like the look, I understand you didn't like the look of it, but overall, did I do a good technical job? Like I did it. Like it was nice and even, and there was no dripping and shit. I understand you don't like the design. No. Okay, fuck you. I felt like I did a good job. I took my time on it, and it actually looked really good. It looked like it came out of a factory. There was no drips, no bullshit, just a clean, even, like, stain. Or clear coat, I guess. I'm not coping. It's like putting lipstick on a pig. Fair. Whatever. Listen, dude. Listen, you're just an oak hater. It's fine. I think even though I have a cedar deck, I'm literally gonna make my gate out of an oak just to make you mad. Oh my god. In server. Do.
One friendly remaining.
Alright.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
As long as you're happy and proud of your work, that's all that matters. Justy, he is just very mad at my design choice. So it's in my setup video. If you go on my main YouTube channel, you can check it out. But in the setup video, I bought a piece of oak that was already planed from Home Depot. And this way I didn't have to do any sanding or any work to it at all or anything like that. And I mean, I just sand the sticker off, I guess. But basically all I ended up having to do with it was just like put a clear coat on it. You're going to put an oak gate on a cedar deck. Sounds like something you would do. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Just to spite you. No. I'm going to use the exact same wood. I'll take a picture of it when I'm done with it so you guys could fucking roast it. I feel like, listen, I'm going to do a good job. I will. I'll take my time on it. I got my saw. I'm going to sand it down. You can't wait to see these shit miter joints? Okay, listen. Expert work here. I mean, it's a deck at the end of the day. It's not a finished piece of furniture. Come on.
Ready for company.
5 seconds.
Activating camera.
Get my advice. I will.
Increase surveillance on bombs. Op 4 has a diffuser.
Loading back.
What if I actually go through and I make like pocket jig holes and stuff and go crazy with it, sand it all down and stain it? I feel like you would never even give me credit, even if I did do a good job. I know what a miter joint is. That's where you fucking cut wood on an angle and put them together. Where's the bathroom on Bank? Doesn't exist. People have to shit their pants. It's mandatory. Gorilla Glue will do? Nah.
Changing max.
If you drill some holes in there and put like deck screws through it, it'll like hold a lot longer at least. Why are they nading over here, man? How are you alive? Okay, the sled should be like about half HP, top square. Alright, still top square on that plant.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Sledge is laying down this 3-ping. Crawling up. Can't mark him. He is sledged up in the CO wall. Throwing a nade deep. Okay, yes, peeking the hole. All the way in there. Alright. You expect the deck tour? I've actually taken pictures on my deck before in the summer and stuff. I have. Alright. I think if we just like anchor up, we could probably win this pretty easy. And I'm also going to take a TCSG. Yeah, I'll take the TCSG so we can actually... No, we have like stuff for rotates, so... still I'll take it. Why not? It's still good. You can't wait to see the deck. The deck itself is nice. The gates on it that I'm about to put on will also be nice. That's the only part that I'm doing myself.
Protect the bombs.
Listen, you guys are just haters. That's all I'm saying. Absolute haters. The dick. No one said the dick. It's fine that you have dick on the brain now. Thanks for sharing with the class. What the fucking... I thought there was a drone up there. You support me doing bad? Bro, I will... I'm telling you guys, this deck gate is gonna be a masterpiece, okay? You guys are just haters. That's it. Plain and simple. Okay. One's on the roof right now. I'm gonna try to watch your cams as much as possible for you. Is that roaming?
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
One is top square window, like opposite this 3-ping, and one's top square door. Alright, they shot the default in square. Nomad. Okay, one's repelling. Yeah, we're still repelling on your windows. North windows square. Alright. Alright, I'll let you watch the cams if you're dead. Drone by you, Maestro, somewhere. I got it. One server already. Guys are such fucking losers, man. Huh? fucking nose in a mirror, man. Look at this guy. Look at this guy, bro. You are such an ugly fucking loser. Cystic, acne-covered bitch. Fuck you. Thanks for my chant back, you stream sniping fuck. Pookie, saw nothing 8 months dice win. Thank you much, Pookie. Oh my gosh! Me oh my! I have a champion! Look at me, chat. Champ 9302. Look at us. Alexa! Play Despacito to celebrate! Enjoy the Despacito. Stop cursing people. Stopped ass. Okay. Are you upset because I said you have dick on the brain? Because literally everybody was talking about a deck, and then you just brought up dicks for no reason. It's fine. You know? Listen. You got dick on the brain. It's okay, little buddy. And I don't know what you're saying by stopped ass, but it's okay. It is gonna be alright. Yep. Got the champ chat. Look at that. Look at us. Mm-hmm. Bro, there's nothing wrong with having dick on the brain, mood. We're here to support you. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Listen, dude, I'm gonna have the nicest deck gate in all of Detroit. I'm gonna show it to you guys, and I'm telling you, I'm gonna make you guys proud. I'm gonna make you guys very proud of my deck gate. What if, Jesse, even if I did it like perfectly, would you even ever like give me credit? I feel like you would never even give me, even if I swear, even if I did a perfect fucking job. No. Okay, so even if I did a perfect job, you still would just be like, fuck you. I don't care. Mm-mm-mm. Ugh. But that shelf is genuinely dog shit. Okay, how is the shelf dog shit? It's fucking fine. I'm looking at it right now. It's nice. Bro, I don't know how you could hate on this. It's just a piece of oak. That's perfectly like clear coated. I use the correct clear coat. I use the correct brush. I coated it multiple times while letting it dry enough in between. There's no drips. It's perfectly even. I understand you don't like the design choice, but it's, you know, from a technical perspective, I think I did a good job. I really do think I did a good job, man. I think you guys are just haters. You guys are just oak haters. It's in my setup video. You could type !YouTube, and it's like I uploaded it like a week ago. I've seen how you treat shelves in Siege. Okay, I treat this shelf better. Okay. I treat this one better. Believe. Has solo queue treated me badly? Has solo queue ever treated me well? That's the question you really want to ask. The answer is always no. I don't know, dude. There's no making just E happy. He is an ardent hater of Oak. Just see, you would love my office. It's all Oak. The whole thing is Oak. Actually, no, it's not. It's I think it's either like walnut or like mahogany. I don't know, one of the two. I don't really know. You also disapproved of me buying a circular saw instead of a miter saw. That's another matter. Eh. I actually do want a miter saw, but I mean, I just felt like the circular saw would be more useful in more situations. And it was way cheaper. Okay. I'll use the circular saw once and never again. That's not true. I've actually had several times where I needed a circular saw and I just used a hand saw instead. Xify. It's good. I liked Xify. I played it the other day. For like 3 hours actually. I was only planning on playing for like an hour, but I just got sucked into it. I'll probably play more today, honestly, because I have to stay up all night. I do have a Sawzall, yeah, but I feel like a Sawzall kind of hacks shit up a little bit.
Beep, 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 beep.
VVS, Cubano, thank you very much for the sub. Ella. I don't know. I actually built speaker shelves by hand with a handsaw. I had to make like 20 or 30 cuts with a handsaw, cutting up 2x4s. I mean, it wasn't that bad, but it was just still annoying. And I put a piece of plywood on the, like, bottom of it. They're like behind, just use a Sawzall. Nah, circular saw is better.
Loading new mag.
10 seconds.
Listen, maybe I'll get both. We'll see.
5 seconds.
I would agree with you, though, that a miter saw is really great. Like, especially the DeWalt wired ones.
Place device.
They do seem pretty good.
Wire up.
I will not argue with you there.
One's open.
Do I ever use a lathe? No. Dude, I'm a basic bitch. Yeah, I really am. I have pretty basic needs. You're about to drop $300 at a dispensary on 420? Wild. One's on rappel, looking into the door. I don't know. For me, I only do like smaller projects.
Op 4 found a bomb. You must defend it.
I only do smaller projects that take like an hour.
4, last operator standing.
There's 3 sets of taxes on weed in California. You know what's crazy? I don't smoke weed at all, but I can get as much free weed as I want to. I have a bunch of friends that are in the industry. And I just don't smoke.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Stock up and sell it on the side. No, I'm good. My team's nasty. Let's fucking go. Oh, that blueberry went down the wrong way.
Secure the bombs.
Keeper strikes through. Deploy barrier.
Changing mags.
You have a floor stack in your team, you're gonna Flores run the fuck out of them. They're just gonna blow your ass up. Right back. Colin probably drew on his fucking monitor. Like where Flores is so he could pick Flores as fast as possible.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has located a bomb.
It auto picks him if you don't pick an op. Why do we not do the hatches? Can I show the Corsair skin after this match? Yeah. Just remind me. Dokkaby Trench, one's in sight.
Friendly, last operator standing.
You made people change their streamer mode name to your name?
Mission failed.
Who the fuck are you playing with that's like doing this shit? Are you a fuck like you're holding them their lobby hostage or some shit? I would actually just team kill you until I got banned and then just call it a day.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
I don't think just like team killing the fuck out of your teammates is trolling.
Vulcan's ready.
Just being a piece of shit. It's not football. There you are.
Keep an eye on those.
I'm the daddy.
10 seconds left.
Let's try.
Loading mag.
Down to 5 seconds.
Setting bolt gun.
Bomb locations are secure.
Okay, two near trench right now. They're dropping down pretty quick. One's right near the door. Might run in a sec.
Loading new mag.
Sitting right at the door. There's 3 here. 3 by trench right now. 1, yeah, 3.
Beep, 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 beep.
4. One's above trench. 3 on the stairs. They're gonna rush this. They're all laying down right here on this one ping. Or like standing up and laying down around this ping. They're backing off a little bit. Now there's just one there. He's on the ground laying down. They're all starting to back up a tiny bit. Might be rotating to like yellow. One's still just sitting here though, by himself now. Got up. In. Back out. Going in and out quick. Another one by trench now too. Okay, there's 2. There's 3 here again. They're in trench, in trench. I think one got shower. One's wetsuit. You are an ugly fucking loser. We only have top main stair cam. Shrek Master, thank you the prime sub.
Last stop standing.
I'm getting shit on this game. Nice job. You're nuts.
Mission successful.
Okie dokie. Alright. Nomad. Are we playing a legit game? I think so. I don't know so, but I think so.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Mm.
10 seconds before insertion.
All I'm saying is I'm going to prove you guys wrong. I'm going to build a beautiful deck gate.
Mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Nice. Fucking great kill. That's what we want. Their team chemistry is at an all-time high right now. I don't see anything on the wall. You can probably just get it. There's one further back, behind the monitors. Oh no, not the throw. Oh, there's a person.
Last operator standing.
Frost was server.
Down to one friendly.
What's the sound in this game?
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Bro, that literally sounded like he was like behind the fucking server. To me. I mean, I don't know. I'm a fucking deaf old man, but like, seriously, the fuck was that? Whatever. We're shitting on them anyway. I'm getting dumpstered right now, but I don't care.
We need to locate a bomb.
Mm, 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 mm. Hmm.
10 seconds to
How are
go.
the games going tonight? They were going really fucking poorly, but
5 seconds.
they're like definitely a bit better now.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Uh.
You located a bomb. You have dropped
I can fuse all that stuff off for you. Hold on, let me just take reception first. Alright. That's great. Alright. Reception. Looks clear. I have a main cam.
one op 4 remaining.
Fire in the hole!
Why does that always happen? No way, we left the default up, right? Alright, I'm droning him. Hold up. Harry Potter by Trench now. Hold on, I got one more drone.
Loading mag.
The diffuser has been recovered.
Nice job, GG.
Eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Thank you for the carry. Oh, I didn't do shit that game, but my fucking teammates dumpstered the enemies, so thank you, teammates. You guys had no faith in us. And we won. You watch for 3 hours, your feet are dead. I know what you mean. That shit fucking blows. Walking sucks. Why can't we fly? Honestly. It's fucking 2023 and we're not able to fly. It's fucking bullshit. Then your arms would hurt? No. What if you could just like levitate, dude? Why would your I'm not talking about being fucking birds. What the fuck do you mean? Your arms would be... What am I, flapping my fucking arms to be to fly? No, dude. I'm talking about levitating. I'm talking about getting Aladdin's fucking magic carpet and fucking surfing that bitch through the fucking mall. Okay? That's what I'm talking about. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me go to the bathroom and put all these plates in the sink. You know. Then you have to wash the carpet? Not if you're flying, dude. Not if you're flying, bud. I gotta update my win loss. We've actually won a few games now in a row. Alright, be right back. All right. Plates are gone. Big piss. Washed up. We're ready to go. Order. I'll say get rid of Osa. How are the games going? They've been going much better. I lost my first 3, then I just won my next 3. So that's kind of cool. We're making a comeback. And a much needed one at that. All right. Oh. All right. Let's get. Hopefully, looks like a legit game. Hopefully, maybe. Hopefully. All right, let's get it. All right. I'll play the Thurmond. He's lowered his ranking enough that his teammates carry him now. You realize I had one bad game all day, but your brain is very smooth. And I am champion, so that doesn't make sense. I'm the highest rank in the game. So none of what you're saying makes sense. Your brain is smooth. You should feel bad. Alright, let's get the CeeLo. Colin, you're a gold that blows up your teammates with Flores rounds. I don't even want to hear it from you. What do you mean 0.2 seconds out of diamond? I was only diamond for like what? 1 game? 2 games? I lost champion due to a fucking hipfire aimbot cheater. And then I literally, the next game I was 2 points off a champion, then I got champion back. So I was only in diamond for two games out of the last fucking month. Break room is clear. There's one in break room I just ran through. Colin is actually silver. Okay. Colin is literally the person that people complain about in this game for being toxic. What's that? Yeah, I'm up in the wall.
Throwing frag grenade.
Bacher pushing you. Oh god, this is fucking going downhill so quickly. Well, most people are just trolling right now. There's one guy who was an idiot, and then the rest of the people are just trolling. Okey-dokey. Yeah, I thought that I was gonna kind of play.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Alright, they're actually gonna be lower. I'm gonna take the fuse. Not the warden.
For insertion. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Alright. Alright. There's a Vigil 90. I fucking hate attacking first, dude. It's so tilting. Why is this guy peeking up here, like, this late into the round? It's like fucking 40 seconds in the round almost, and this guy's still peeking up here. I'm curious. No. Okay.
Droga, clutch down!
Drop the diffuser. Down to one friendly.
This is wild. This is just, yeah.
4 eliminated. All
That guy has the patience of a god. I guess, man. I don't know who sits out there for fucking 40 seconds. Like, waiting for people to, like, jump out of there. Just fucking weird. You not know. Okay. I was gonna take Brava, but there's like really no point. These guys don't take any utility or use their brains, so like, what's the point of taking Brava?
need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Alright. Okay.
10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Just say fuck it and play Ash. Between our whole team, we have 1 kill. We're on the 3rd round of the game. We're not doing too hot. We're not doing too hot. I'm gonna be frank. Things could be better.
Swapping mags!
This map is so bad nowadays, dude. I actually think Border is like one of my least, well, obviously besides like the fucking, you know, literal trash maps, right? I think Border's up there in my like some of my like least favorite maps in the game. Cause like the way people play this map nowadays is like ridiculously fucking stupid.
Swapping mag.
I hit him a little bit. There you are. There he is. Okay. Back of customs. Back corner. You'd rather play theme park over Border? I probably would right now too. I feel like with the brain dead meta, this is the most brain dead map like possible. Like right now, it's insane.
You have located a bomb. Must recover the diffuser. Friendly, last operator standing.
Okay, how do they know this guy's here? That's the real question. Never mind, they don't know.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Ugh. Outback or border? I would probably play Outback over this map at this point. I don't know what it is. This is the most unenjoyable map to attack in Rainbow Six Siege at the moment. It's just like, it's such a brain dead map. Like, I mean, the fact that like every time that I'm attacking on this map, I'm playing against like Warden, Mozzie, Vigil, Oryx, fucking Alibi. Like no one even bothers taking any utility whatsoever. You know, it's just literally look at this. Look at our operator line. I'm the only person to literally take like a semi like useful operator. Everybody else took pure fragging power. Warden, Oryx, Doc, Alibi.
Secure the bombs.
Those are the op lineup that we have right now.
Losing a shield.
Let me have a...
I'm reloading.
No. Oregon is nowhere near as bad as this map. This map is 10 times worse. It's not even comparable. This map is like the personification of like what the fucking brain dead like meta is right now.
Seconds. By Op 4.
You think console is worse? No, I don't. I feel like on console I maybe have like one person like spawn peeking like super brain dead, or like maybe two. This is like the whole team. Like people actively like run away from site.
Op 4 found a bomb. You must defend it.
Cool. I'm dead behind a wall by 15 feet. Great video game. 10 out of 10. Would play again. Cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah. This map just... I wish this map was just fucking deleted from ranked. It's the most unenjoyable map to play in this meta. Unless they, like, do something about the meta. The current meta. Then maybe, but... It's the fucking worst. Alright. Let's open this pack. Wow. What a fucking beautiful headgear. Okay. I will also cancel the bets for that one too. I will. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Hopefully. Mm-mm-mm. Why? Because there was a guy who was stream sniping on the enemy team. That is why. I had that like whatever that Reaper guy on the enemy team, that fucking loser. That like whenever he gets on our team, he like throws. Whenever he's on the enemy team, he's like stream snipes his balls off. Why am I so weird? That guy should uninstall and never play the game again. He's the weirdest fucking person. Gotta be covered in cystic acne. It's too hard. You're champ and you'll play support. Elman, you literally get boosted by cheaters. I don't even want to hear it. It's fine, dude. Stars. Thank you. There's a 53 month 3, so welcome back. Siege is fun. I mean, overall, it's still fun. Oh, shit. Element. Let me tell you something, bud. You smell like fucking shit. End of story. Element. Let me tell you something, pal. Okay. I'm on to you. I know you. Oh, you know, let me check the challenges. There's also new weekly challenges right now, right? No? Okay, cool. I'll just go fuck myself. It's fine. Oh yeah, there's Mr. Bear. When is this Mr. Bear shit done? This week? I think it's over now. Yeah, it's like done this week. Am I a weirdo? What do you mean invite you? You're gonna throw. Dude, listen. You and your puffer vested brother.
Pasta. Who started this?
Probably a bonbon. Hmm. You're good at R6. I've played with you. Definitely not. Ah. Yeah, dude. Chat. Okay, let's just say this. If you had the option to play with somebody in Siege and you knew for an actual fact that they wore puffer vest, right? That they wore puffer vest and they drove a Tesla and they wore Oxford shoes. What would you do? Would you play with them? Either I invite you or you snipe me. Everybody snipes me anyway. It's fine. You're acting like this is some like unique situation. I don't have a 0.9 KD. I have a 1 KD. Yeah. You would never play with a Californian. See? There's my KD right there. 1.0. Have your corn ready? Bro, without the Midwest, you would starve and die. Without California, we wouldn't have social media. Wow, what a loss for the world. You know, it's actually funny though. California has like probably, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think California is the highest agricultural output dollar wise of any state. That's kind of funny, actually. So you make fun of the Midwest for being farmland, but California is the farmland. Let's see. Okay. California, #1 state. Yep. California is the #1 state. Yeah. California's farming land, brother. That's farmland over there in California. Michigan is 18th. That's where, you know, I live in Detroit, Michigan. So we're 18. California is #1. Mm-hmm. Right. This is right off the USDA, Department of Agriculture website. So, right off the US Department of Agriculture website. So, yep. They are the highest. The second highest is Iowa with what is this? 40, probably 40 billion. I don't know. I'm not like gross receipts. Shows us 40 million. There's no way it's only 40 million. California is 54 million. This must be in billions or something. Shows millions, but whatever. Anyway, California is 54 million, at least from this. 11% of the nation's food supply. Iowa's next at 40, then Nebraska, Texas, Illinois, Kansas, Minnesota, Indiana, North Carolina, Wisconsin, South Dakota, Missouri, Ohio, North Dakota, Arkansas, Washington, Georgia, Michigan, Colorado. Colorado's probably all weed. No, I'm kidding. Idaho, Florida. Alaska is the least. No. California's farmland, brother. This is the Corsair skin. Pretty nice. California could be its own country, but Congress would never let that happen. If California was ever to become their own country, they would probably just get utterly fucking, like, a lot of the value that California has as a state economically is because it is within the United States. If you think any of the companies that are in California would continue to stay in California, which provide basically all of the value of like this of that state, right? Mostly tech companies and stuff, they would immediately all leave. There's no way they're going to stay there. Unless there was some like massive incentive, right, for them to stay of somehow, right? Very unlikely, right? In and out would doubt it. There's literally no companies that would stay in California if for whatever reason the U.S. was not like tied to California, like immediately all of the tech companies are gone. Apple, Google, Facebook, gone immediately, like next day. They're literally tied solely to the U.S., like 100% to the U.S. economy. And the reason they exist in California is because it is part of the United States, right? Pretty much every one of those companies, there's a lot more. There's a lot of companies based in California, but they would be overnight gone. Yeah, every like Fortune 500 company that's in California would be gone, like immediately if California was not part of the United States any longer. Like the next day they would leave. So the a lot of the economic value of California would be gone very quickly. A lot of the people who live there would move, right? Because they want to still be U.S. citizens. So the chances that even within California, I watched a video on it pretty recently. The support for like seceding California from the United States is like 8% in California among Californians, and it's like 0% for the rest of it's like a similar percentage for the rest of the nation, like 5% or something. So I mean, it's not going anywhere. For better or for worse, California is part of the U.S. It's gonna remain that way. The wineries would be the only thing that stays. Well, the wineries are physically tied there, and there's like basically like nothing. The 5% comes from Texas, pretty much, yeah. Right. About the only places that would stay there, yeah, are probably the wineries, because they're physically stuck there because they need that specific land to grow their wine on, their grapes. Whereas pretty much everything else is pretty much everything else is going to be moving out. There's actually already a lot of companies that have moved out of California, to be honest. A lot. There's still a lot that are there, but yeah, there's a lot that have moved out. I'm ignoring you. Okay, are you going to throw? I feel like you're just going to fucking throw. You'll play support. How about you support these nuts? All right, fine. I'll invite you. I feel like you're just gonna throw, but we'll go with this. Such a mistake. Okay, I invited you. Or added you. Are you in a puffer vest right now? Answer this question. Important. No. Okay, fine. We could play. Is Elman actually champ? Wow. There it is. He is. Actually champ. Need to put a nickname? Okay. This is probably a mistake, but it's okay. Ryzen gamer. Have I ever met Alman in person? No. I actually did see a lot of people at Invite this year. I feel bad. I missed a lot of people at Invite because a lot of people. I told everybody that I was going to Invite, but I wasn't going for all the days. But there were a lot of people that were like, "Oh, I just heard you say you're going to Invite," and I assumed you would be there like on Saturday and Sunday as well. And I was only there. I was there the whole week, but then I left on Saturday morning, so I only got to see people that I saw on Friday. Colin, you literally blow people up with a Flores drone. This is not happening. Colin is no. I'm not getting blown up by Flores drone Silver Colin. Okay, at least Elman is champ. He probably got boosted there, but whatever. It's fine. Well, okay, there is okay. Okay, look. The next, isn't there going to be like the Copenhagen major coming up right now? And then there's going to be an American major. Didn't it get leaked that it was like in Pittsburgh or something? Pittsburgh? Maybe. I don't know. I saw something about that. I don't know if it was real or not, but I think there was like a preview of it and it said like coming soon, announced soon or whatever. And people figured out the skyline was like Pittsburgh. I don't think it's confirmed, but I just saw like a little thing that somebody was like, oh, that's the Pittsburgh skyline. It's going to be in Pittsburgh. Who the fuck knows? Maybe, maybe not. And then there is going to be the Invitational is going to be in Brazil this year. In Brazil, bro. I've actually always wanted to go to Brazil. I have. I have. Do we not have a followage command? No. There's going to be riots in the streets if a BR team doesn't win? I don't think so. Emerald 1. Playing with Elman. Why did you get banned the first 4 days of the season? How have the games been? Overall good, I guess. We were like, I don't know. They're like hit and miss. I think we're like 3 and 4. You left the last 2 games of the season. I don't think it, dude. They have a Milwaukee M18 orbital sander with a 5 amp battery and a charger for like 180. That's actually not bad. I was gonna buy like a corded one for like 130 for like a Bosch one. This seems like a better option, and I'll have an 18-volt battery if I need it for anything. That doesn't seem that bad actually. And it's brushless, because all the M18 stuff is brushless now, all the newer stuff. I buy Husky tools? Fuck yeah, brother. Good old Husky. Husky's good for you. By the way, Almir, I just told Elman this, by the way. Do you know what the largest state by farming in current dollars is in gross receipts from farms? The largest state. You know how you always say the Midwest is farmland, right? Yeah, Husky is a good economical option. It's California. I always do that too. Yeah, but California farmland, baby. See, you guys always talk about the Midwest being farmland, but California is farmland. The Midwest really is farmland. But California quite literally has a higher gross receipts. It is literally the farmland. Because they charge more? Still farmland. Still farmland, brother. Because of almonds. There's probably more acres of farmland. But still, the highest dollars, the highest gross receipts from U.S. farms is California. The Midwest is in full cope. It's been a theme.
George, are we losing this game?
No, I don't think so.
Is Elman gonna throw?
Probably not. Look at the top 10 spate. Look at the top 10. How many states are in the Midwest? Still doesn't matter. California's number one. It's California, Iowa, Nebraska, then Texas, which is not Midwest, Illinois,
Ying.
Kansas, Missouri, Indiana, North Carolina, not Midwest, Wisconsin. Could have been a Midwest in there. But a lot of the lower down ones, like their gross receipts are like way lower to the point where like the bottom 5, like 4 roughly of the top 10 are the same gross receipts as just California by itself. It's a lot of farmland. California's ahead by like a lot actually. California is at like 50. I don't know if this is in. Oh, this is in billions. I think 54 billion, and then Iowa's at 40 billion, Nebraska 29, Texas 29. So just as like a comparison, like they have like quite a bit of extra. I could just play whatever, huh? It's because of California's size. Still doesn't matter. It's a hell of a lot of farmland for a state that calls everywhere else farmland.
Locate a bomb.
That's all I'm saying. Listen here, brother. There ain't nothing wrong with farming. Okay, there ain't nothing wrong with farming. People gotta eat. You still have beaches, Mexican food, and money. Mexican food, okay, I'll give you. That's in San Diego. Beaches, Hawaii's way nicer. Money, New York. Next.
Insertion in 5 seconds. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Reload.
Reloading.
Actually, I would say Florida's beaches are probably nicer than California's beaches. I've never been to Florida, but at least, like, I don't know. Everything that I've seen, it does seem like their beaches are nicer.
All Jokovic.
Target located. First floor.
I do, yeah. Florida's beaches are really nice.
Reloading.
T-Bird is in the garage. On your thing, at the bottom of the stairs. Shooting up a piece of the barricade. Holding an angle. Swinging wide on the garage. He's Yo, George.
Yeah.
Are you in a good spot to push garage?
I could.
Push garage up this pit. You'll create some space for this guy. I'll tell you when to push.
You've located a bomb.
He's sitting here staring at main stairs on ping. right here on the ramp. Not staring at you, George. You can keep walking forward.
Still there?
Sitting on pink. Right here on pink.
I'm
He's
free.
crouched, George. He's moving.
The diffuser is recovered.
Nice.
Down to
By
one
the
friendly.
default cam. Downstairs. I don't know. Yeah, the beaches in Florida seem really nice, and like I have some like friends and stuff like that that go to both like California a lot and they go to Florida a lot, and all of them say the beaches are nicer in Florida. I mean, not to say there are not nice beaches in California too, but
10 seconds left. 5 seconds. We have been eliminated.
my friends and family are anti-California. That's literally not true at all. I'm ass? What do you mean I'm ass? I was dead. I killed the one person and that's it. Alright. We're gonna be up top, so.
We need to locate a bomb.
Am I anti-Ohio? Bro, I literally live in Detroit. Of course I'm anti-Ohio. Kidding me? I'm just here to make everyone mad. That's my goal. Just here to shit on whatever state you live in or country. It's probably terrible. Detroit's better.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
Ever been to Germany before? I have.
10 seconds before insertion.
Do I like Windsor? Windsor's a fucking
5
shithole.
seconds to go.
Actually.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Dude, I literally every time I would go to Windsor, I would feel the freedom leaving my body as I had to enter Canada. What in the actual fucking dipshit is this like?
4 last operator standing. User is
He's
no
by
longer possessed.
back office by Banana. Oh, we're throwing? Oh, nice.
Op 4 eliminated.
Guy's got some legs.
He does.
I'm gonna let it sing, George.
Need to use your
You
drone
could join
to locate a
Discord
bomb.
if you want, Alman. It's up to you. You don't have to, but. Were they in Germany? I like Germany. Yeah, it's nice. The only thing that I don't like about Germany is they hate, for some reason, they like hate credit cards there.
Your drone has located a
It's something
bomb.
that I kind of like noticed overall. It wasn't like an exclusive thing, but yeah, for whatever reason,
10 seconds.
I'm gonna fry your router. It's not even, you can't even get someone's IP on Discord.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
There's a Colin dedicated a tweet to me. What is it, Flores droning people?
Location and defuse it.
Like a degen? To watch it? I would rather not.
Swapping back.
Reloading.
I think I'll pass. You actually killed somebody with that thing?
Yeah, I did.
There's one stock, I'm pretty sure. Got him.
That's a stock kid. On the A.
Dude, one on the bomb.
Oh, he smoked me. Ashes just killed the kid under wall. The Goyo is
Down to one
He just
friendly.
slammed me in an office.
George, every square flank. Okay, yo, George, one's E2, and then one's on the A bomb.
Are you sure he's on the A bomb?
No, it's the B bomb, sorry, B bomb. He is in E2, George. He is in that elevator.
He just shot at me, are you sure?
He must have moved out. I wasn't on the cam actively. Teammate was.
4 remaining.
Nice. Last one was on the B bomb.
He swung me?
Possession. All friendlies have been.
I guess that's the play. I don't know.
Alright. You wore my merch to a college anatomy class and got a girl's phone number. Thanks for helping pull
This guy's
pull
not happy.
baddies, no problem. Black eyes drip, dude. Black eyes drip. Alright. I'm thinking, I guess we need one of these guys. Does Elman sound like a puffer vest douchebag? Yeah, of course he does. So I'm around.
Secure the bombs.
Shields going out.
Okay. Maybe. Let's see. I feel like I could. I feel like. Listen. Does Elman even have puffer vests? Or is that just you?
10 seconds to insertion.
Fortified the wall.
5 seconds and counting.
Just you. Okay.
Loaded.
So you're the puffer vest enjoyer.
I'll spawn back alley. Seems like an open push. Okay, one's up front.
Was it your choice to get the Tesla? No. Both. Okay. We'll have a
look at
King
going
George
to
AI
garage.
robot in 150 years that plays R6 24/7
She's
and
gonna
rages.
nade you,
Easy.
probably. Oh, we boarded this?
And just shoot it down.
Yep. George, I'm holding the deep van angle from the rotate.
One just tried to come down main.
Oh, wow.
Ash dead. There's another one there. Which?
Yeah, in garage, close, short.
Close where?
He's close from the van. Close under the deep angle.
That was that one was deep.
Yep. Yeah, it was the knock.
Okay.
Lawson's above in meeting. Sorry, team meeting.
Okay. Sounds good. No vibe then. No hatches open or?
No, they're not open yet.
Okay.
I think I hear a main.
I'm coming to play close with you.
What barrel do I use on Jaeger?
Yeah, he's above me, Jordan.
Long barrel.
He's main.
I kind of want to swing this guy. I'm doing it.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
The old trusty 5.9.
The Mustang Mach-E only has 205 miles if it's full. No, it doesn't. Doesn't it have like 300 and something?
I kind of have to.
I thought the Mach-E and like the Tesla had like pretty similar mileage. I could be wrong, but the best pizza place, probably like mom and pop shops, dude. Pretty much without a doubt, mom and pop shops are the best.
Protect the bombs.
But for like chains, I would probably say Domino's. I feel like for chains, Domino's is pretty up there. Back when Pizza Hut had the stuffed crust, they were the shit, but I feel like they've gone downhill kinda, but they're still, I don't know, they're alright.
Located a bomb. Protect it.
And, if you just want something cheap, Little Caesars.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds. Located by Op 4.
Actually, yeah, Costco does have really good pizza, too. My wife's favorite pizza, actually, is, Costco. Like, she would pick that pizza over, like, anything, pretty much. My wife likes that pizza, and then those pizzas that they make at Whole Foods.
I can take care of them.
Tell you more about Costco. It's a place where you fight hordes of boomers to buy 97 packs of everything, but it is slightly cheaper on a per unit basis than like other stores.
Reloading, cover me.
You have any Glacier skins? I have all of them.
Nice, so was one in stock.
Your dad walked
Bottom
into a
marble,
round
bottom
table.
marble, walking up, bottom marble. It's a knock. Now, George.
Oh, it's not me. It's not me. One's coming square. He has for one medium piece. The guy told him $31. That's one thing that I will say sometimes about like the mom and pop places. They sometimes are like insanely expensive.
Can't tell.
It's me. It's me.
Okay. It's. I have.
All right,
no
there's
info
two
on
in
it.
top square, but I'm waiting for my sight to come back on my gun.
I think she's in office now.
Okay.
Or in the hallway. I can hear her.
I still have your
In top
main lobby.
square.
Nice. That's not
Friendly last
He's in the hallway, stock door. What's going off? Meeting door, meeting door.
Stop standing.
Nice play, George.
Shit.
Victorious.
Thank you.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but I could hear that guy close in meeting.
I heard him too, but not until like a little later, I guess. Family owned is always more expensive, more cost associated. Yeah, it depends. Like, the thing is, they're doing like lower volumes of like food.
Our teammate is raging so hard, George.
Why?
He's like,
He's toxic as hell.
he's talking to me and Elvin. He's like, you two are lucky Slammer is a real champ. Give me a break, man. I haven't warmed up at all. No T-hunts.
Same.
Round table. I feel like
played one
is that
game
like
earlier, George, when you invited me, and I dropped the donut, and I was like, I'm gonna go lay down for a bit.
You know what place is honestly really good and they're not too bad, and like especially if you're just wanting like a personal pizza, like Blaze and like Mod and Pyology and stuff, they all have pretty good pizza. And it's like nice and personalized and it's like super fresh. They got like the nice thin crust.
I'm gonna try this open hole. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I would say I probably like Blaze the best out of the three. I would probably say like Blaze, then Pyology, then Mod, personally.
Bomb location secure.
Like, Mod has thin crust, but it's like a little bit too thin.
Op 4 found a bomb. Must defend it.
My dad loves Mod. My dad's favorite is Mod. He goes there like probably like twice a week. He literally loves that place. But he likes like the really thin crust. I don't like it that much. And I feel like there's like a little bit more like substantial crust with like Blaze and Pyology. Top square, Twitch. I had a feeling this ugly piece of shit would be doing that. I'm gonna watch your main lobby cam.
Swapping mags.
I'm taking that
Breaking
pick.
above.
Beep, 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 beep.
Karja, Lisa, thank you for the sub. Sam's Club is better than Costco. Okay, you're just trying to fucking piss me off. I know you are. You are just trying to piss me off. Oh.
One friendly operator
You got me.
remaining.
100.
One is down, so he's down in the northeast corner, and then one's kitchen door. Kitchen door. Nice job.
Friendly is victorious.
GG.
Hostiles eliminated.
I'm not thirsting that bitch. I'm going for the kill.
Yep.
I know better. I just have to swing, George.
You got to.
I have to play like a crackhead. I don't know. Just 100.
Why was our teammate so mad at you guys?
I don't know,
I
man.
have no clue, to be honest.
That guy was flaming us in chat. I mean, he
Literally.
wasn't saying anything crazy, but he was just
Yeah.
like,
You're just toxic.
yeah, he was just being weird. I guess I'm not a real champ, George. I only have
Okay.
4 accounts in champ. Unlucky.
Well, maybe next season. Sam's. Bro, people just know that I'm a Costco cult member, and they just like to try to bring up Sam's Club out here. Trying to pull some fucking malarkey on me. Sam's has everything, including hot dogs. Bro, so does Costco. And Costco's are better. Costco's are all beef, quarter pounders. You just got carried by a 30-year-old golfer. I literally don't even golf. And also, I'm 32. Costco hot dogs taste like donkey ankles. How the fuck do you specifically... Yeah, it tastes like a fucking donkey ankle. I have that all the time at my grand's house. What do you mean donkey ankles? Hot dogs would be so gross if they weren't American. Let me tell you something, brother. There's a lot of freedom in a quarter-pound beef hot dog at Costco, okay? It is my God-given right as an American to go to Costco, spend $1.50 for a hot dog and a drink, and then spend $300 on groceries, okay? God bless the USA. Costco's the poor version of Sam's? Okay, you're just trying to piss me off. It's literally the exact opposite.
I swear I put 5 things in my cart when I go to Costco. And I go to the checkout, and it's $400.
Pretty much, yeah. Bud Light, brother. Let me tell you something. I get a 50-pack of Bud. 50-pack of Bud from Costco. It's the cheapest there. Hot dogs? Bro, hot dogs are like... They grind up like literal like asshole. Fucking like, you know, whatever. Everything else. Skin, fucking bones, shit, intestines, organs, whatever. And then they're like, here's your fucking mystery meat hot dog. Surprise. Actually, I think the ones from that's probably the one at Sam's Club is not like all beef. So the all beef ones I don't think have like as much bullshit in them. If I'm not mistaken. Listen, every time you eat a hot dog, you cut like what is it? Like a few minutes off your life. That's probably not even real, but there's like the thing where you like cut a few minutes off your life every single time you eat a hot dog. But think about what you gain back in freedom, and that's what's important. Who needs to live without freedom? That's all I'm saying, dude. Coast to coast. Is there? I'm pretty sure there's a Costco in every state, and that's freedom right there. That's freedom, brother. Or can you order the bidet that my bidet company? I think I told everybody in chat today. It happened today. We got our mold today, so we're gonna start pressing bidets pretty soon. You know what pisses me off about Costco though lately, dude? If I could travel anywhere in the world right now, all expenses paid, where would I go? I would sit at home at my house and make major upgrades because you said all expenses are paid. I would travel out my front door and back into my front door and back in the back door. Costco loses money on every hot dog. I don't even think they lose money on those, bro. There's like no way. Because a drink, by the way, Pepsi pays Costco like obscene amounts of money. Costco pays obscene amounts of money to have, Pepsi pays obscene amounts of money to like be inside of Costco as the official like drink in the food court. And like a bun and a hot dog in a cup and the syrup to make the pop is not that expensive. Plus, Costco owns their own facility for making hot dogs now. Coke is definitely better. Let's see. Cost. Okay. All right. So at Costco themselves, it's got to be cheaper than this too. Okay. I wonder how much they are in the store because I can only see online pricing, and the online pricing is like way higher than it is in store. I want to say it's like $9.99 in store for like 14 links. So it's like under $1 a link. Or maybe it's even $8. Does anybody know how much the all beef like hot dogs cost at Costco? Like the ones in like the cold and frozen section. Does anybody buy those regularly and know? I feel like Costco like does not lose very much money on those. There's like pretty much no way. Yeah, I don't want to play Bang twice. That would suck. You don't buy garbage. Okay. All right, Mr. Fancy Pants. Mm-hmm. You said let's go. Are we playing bots? Please tell me we're playing bots. Oh, okay. All right. All right, I think we're okay. There was a thing where the founder of Costco like threatened to like kill the CEO or something if he raised the price of the hot dog and drink. Now that's dedication to low prices. He's willing to murder for low prices. I mean, that's just the kind of dedication that I need out of a business to low prices, okay? It's expensive these days, okay? Texaco or Chevron over every other gas station? Why? I've never heard anybody have like passion for like Texaco or Chevron gas stations. Do you like work there or something?
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
That's just where you've always gone. Bro, if you're looking for gas, you go to Costco and you literally don't go anywhere else for gas. Costco is literally the move when it comes to gas, without a doubt.
Elman, are you bringing EMPs?
Yeah.
Okay.
The only thing that sucks about Costco gas is the line.
The frost.
The line for Costco gas fucking blows.
Fogmat and 90.
But they have top like tier like gas, like top tier detergent gasoline, and they're always the cheapest. And their pumps are fast.
Okay.
Like you don't have to worry about them being like slow. You get money back. Yeah. I go during times where like the line is like not too crazy. So it's not that bad. That's Doc.
Was that
Very
Rafter?
low. Yeah, that was Rafter. Might be another.
Okay.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Drone activated.
There's no one on the shield. There's a guy in the rotate. Why would he not play the
There's a guy
shield?
swamp, though.
The diffuser has been secured.
Inserting code.
What's up, Mac? I mean, the only thing that you really need to look for when it comes to gas is like there's a thing called like top tier detergent,
What's
like
on the
gasoline, and
server
like
window?
that's it. Anything else like doesn't really like matter for the most part.
I called out this frost map, man. I'm gonna rage.
You must recover the diffuser. All friendlies have been eliminated.
Alright.
George, I'm gonna lose it. I called out that frost map,
Stepped into it.
and I walked into it.
Arco. I mean, bro, gas is literally just gas. It really doesn't like matter, does it? Like you're just going just whatever's the cheapest, basically. It's not like any gasoline is, but you know, most of these gas stations and stuff, anyways, they all generally fill up from like the same distributor anyway. Like, there's a huge like gas distributor in like the Detroit area, and they pretty much service like everything, pretty much. Like, they have a huge gas storage facility, and they supply like all of the stations around here. Anyway, it's all the same shit.
They have a kid.
Yeah,
Have not gotten
5
dirt yet.
seconds to go. A bomb
Might
must
be
be located
running
and
out of
defused.
everything though.
Bro, there's a guy who owns an oil distribution company in like the Detroit area, and he's building a 60,000 square foot house. So to say there's good money in that is quite an understatement.
That's crazy.
You've been exposed.
What's in lounge? They brought a poopy can.
Out.
No poopy cans in kitchen. One's moto.
One just peaked stock. Why, bro?
Stop
Why
here.
are you so fucking dumb? It's insane.
Last operator
We
standing.
did at one point.
Ugh.
That's a down, I think. A claymore. Yo, Alibi's in bar.
Bro, people that go to Sam's they're just jelly.
Rotation hole. Now she's
They're
on the
just
bar.
jelly that they don't have a Costco by them. Well, it's okay, I get it.
We have been eliminated.
Just the last player. Alright, let's get the wall.
Mm-mm-mm. All right.
Beep, beep,
Oh, we lost Elman.
Uh-oh.
Lost Elman to EDC.
I don't know.
Hey, Bezer, thanks for 10 months. Love the years of content your daughter's 3 tomorrow. Hey, happy birthday to your daughter.
Drone to locate a bomb.
Big 3. Are you guys doing anything special? I wish Twitch had breaching charges, man. I really do. Oh, you're here? Okay.
10 seconds.
Your Discord isn't opening, but you're still in the game? Oh. I just figured that probably Almir was like wrestling you to the ground, trying to put a puffer vest on you.
Doc's gonna go in kitchen.
This guy is so dumb, it is physically making me ill. Fuck you, you ugly piece of shit.
Bomb has been located. Someone
I hate this operator.
I whiffed. One in con, low HP. Jaeger. Oh, mini mouse party? Nice. Can't go wrong with a mini mouse party. Cannot go wrong with that.
Snowman door.
Flashbang going out.
Oh, okay. What the fuck are these dumbasses doing?
Man.
I swear, people are so dumb in this video game. It is insane. What is this Oryx doing? I don't fucking know, bro. You guys want to go down? We have mirror up.
I'm down.
It's just the things that people do in this video game are literally mind blowing. It's unreal to me how that people could be this fucking stupid. It is an actual.
I won't troll you.
Shocker.
I'll reinforce the walls correctly.
secure the bombs.
He went.
Going up.
Autobot Bandit. This is a tragedy. Oryx. Me Oryx. Me have no brain cell. Me go through wall with head first.
10 seconds. 5 seconds and counting. Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bomb.
Bro, I'm so excited to pick up my cow. No, it was like snowing and stuff, so I was just like, you know what, screw it. Let me just pick it up like the next day. Camp garage stair. Bro, these guys are such fucking losers. Like, it's crazy.
One friendly remaining.
Look at me at master stair. Knock.
Mission failed.
We have to go down. This is a bad sight. Ugh. Against people that play like this, you just gotta go to, like, bunker down sites. Makes it easier. Yeah, no. This cow is not. We'll just say this cow is not living. It is not alive. Yes. It is for my fat ass to fucking grill up this summer. Make some burgers, some steaks. Some shish kebabs.
Wall secured.
Drag you? Okay. Right. Alley during the summer is top tier. I would say the opposite. Yeah, I have a smoker. I have a Traeger. I have a Traeger and I have a Blackstone. So I'm gonna be grilling up some shit, dude. Some stir fries, some hibachi. Gonna be smoking some meat. You know, do some beef ribs, some brisket. Be a good time. No, I'm not gonna overcook it this time. I have a spritzing bottle now, so I should be all right. Going blue. How are you alive, you ugly fucking... Ugh, I hate these guys so much, man. Come in blue, come in blue. So dog shit, yet they just, like, are getting fucking blessed right now.
Changing mag.
One coming main stair.
Op
Sounds like a
four located
blitz.
bomb. You know what to do.
Spot on blue, on the stairs, I think. By the
Swapping
rails.
mag.
I just get knifed by this guy, man.
These guys are weird.
Nah, these guys are very odd. They were just sprinting
Main
at me.
stair.
No idea.
All the way in. Rushing your hall, rushing your hall.
Down the main hallway.
Okay.
The
Last operator standing.
blue.
Hi.
Blue.
Like, what? Planting, and the one's holding. So the one by B-bomb is holding with a line shotgun, the other one's planting on the mirror. Shot the cam.
Diffuser located.
No
Protect the
cams.
bombs. Disable the diffuser. One op 4 remaining.
Let's try.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
They definitely knew it was you, George.
Yeah,
That guy's headgear's a little messed up. Oh, were they sniping or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
Great.
calling you garbage.
While actively
Just spamming
sniping.
it.
Fun. Fun.
At least I'm gaining 50 and losing 18 still.
Alright, we'll cancel bets. Utter failures of human beings. Yeah, you gotta love it. Just absolute failures at whatever they touch. I'm sorry that your life blows. It's not my fault. Okay, well, I'll cancel the bets. Oh, we didn't even do bets. We were doing queuing with someone in your team was spamming my name. Were you stream sniping? Oh, we gotta re-invite you. I don't know. Whatever. Part of streaming. There's just degenerate losers aplenty in this fucking shit video game. Just always sniping, always being terrible at the game. I guess. Oh. Hmm. You and this other guy were duo queuing, but your teammates were 100% stream sniping. Not a surprise. Oh well, whatever. It is what it is. It's not the end of the world. It is what it is. I need to start looking into like other. I need to start looking into like other savings and checking accounts and stuff. That's so random. Well, there's just like the Apple has like their own like bank accounts and stuff now. And they paid like 4 point something percent. It's pretty fucking good, dude. Which is pretty fucking good. You need an Apple card for that savings account? Who cares? I'll get one. I have like an 800 and something credit score. I'll get one in 2 I'll probably get automatically approved. Yeah, the thing is, like, a lot of, like, the bigger banks and stuff, I have, honestly, a lot, like, I don't know, several of the banks and stuff like that, I just use all, like, major banks. I have, like, different banks for different accounts and shit like that. And, they pay, like, 0 fucking interest. I use it basically, like, I keep most of my money either invested or in treasuries, US treasuries, but I'm thinking of just moving my day-to-day money to like other accounts because like all of the big banks pay like 0% interest still on like savings and checking accounts and stuff. And it's still like that adds up. Like the interest rates as high as they are right now, like it just makes sense to be at least have that money in something else that's paying a higher percentage. Well, there's like high interest savings accounts, and like I don't actually like write checks and stuff really for the most part. Like, I mean, I do sometimes, I guess, but I could just have like my credit cards draw out of a savings account, and then this way, all the money, like I could take all of my pay. You don't. A savings account can act like a checking account. Like you could take payments through a savings account, like through direct deposit, and you could have your credit cards pay out of a savings account. So like at least this way, if you're carrying like, I mean, I spend a decent amount of money, right? And whenever I get like money from stuff, it goes into like business accounts and stuff. And it doesn't get, I don't invest it like that day. Like sometimes it sits for a while, you know? Like sometimes it's like a month, 2 months. So like that adds up. You know, I carry like decently high balances. Like not really. I mean, most of the money that I have is invested, like I said, invested or in treasuries, but you can't use a savings like a checking account though, because there are withdrawal limits on savings accounts. I don't think there's like limits though on like if you're paying it with direct deposit though. Like if you're like paying credit card bills out of it and stuff, I don't think that there's a limit on it for that type of stuff. I could be wrong, but I don't know. I've never had an issue really. Isn't that considered? I don't think it is because I've had some times where I moved extremely large amounts of money like out of a savings account without any like issues. I mean, there's like basically no difference between a checking and savings account now, at least that I understand. Except they generally figure just because of the name it's like labeled is that people are less likely to withdraw from a savings account. But I think they work the same way. I don't know. Maybe somebody knows better than me, but I mean, I've cashed out like tons of investments into a savings account temporarily and then like moved into other investments before, like very large amounts of money. So I don't think that's really. So I don't think there's any difference. I think it's more of just for like banks basically to be like, okay, this is this person's savings account, so they're like more likely to just keep the money around and, you know. It's not about parking money, no. This is for day-to-day expenses. So, just day-to-day expenses. Right. I understand that they pay a difference, but I'm saying that besides that, there's nothing different. The savings account that I have, it doesn't pay anything. Savings and checking pay like nothing. So my point is that Super Me Up, thank you for gifting us the miracle fruit. My whole thing is, yes, the interest rate is different, but anything other than that. Oh, this guy was stream sniping too. Bro, this guy was like okay, this like Lavsy guy or whatever the fuck that came in the stream and was like, "Oh yeah, my teammates were stream sniping, bro." Like they were stream sniping, but I wasn't, right? So like you would think if somebody was like not, so this guy was in my game, right? So you would generally think like if somebody was not stream sniping that they wouldn't be actively taking clips in the middle of the game while you play against them, right? So yeah, you were definitely stream sniping, bro. Nice try though. You're actively clipping in the middle of the game while I'm playing against you. You fucking loser. You dog shit ass fucking moron. You're literally horrible. Why are people so weird in this fucking video game, man? Why are people so weird? Like, why on top of it would you even bother? Why would you bother coming into the stream after? And then being like, yeah, bro, it's crazy. I can't believe it. It's like the people on my team were stream sniping, but I definitely wasn't. Fucking losers. Alright. Just fucking delete his clip and fucking permaban him. You're dog shit. People are so like people that stream snipe have like some of the lowest IQs in human history. It's crazy how dumb they are. Just such low IQs. Okay. He didn't think I would look for that? I guess so. Just raw stupidity. Raw fucking stupidity. Truly. Actual cringe as fuck. It's like, you know the thing that I don't get, man? It's like, if you're gonna be a piece of shit, just like own it, you know? Or just don't say anything and just like fucking ignore it and move on. But it's always the weirdest thing. It's like, people will stream snipe, get caught red fucking handed, and then just like, just lie. Just fucking, they don't care. They will never admit it. They will just lie. Even if they're actively clipping in the middle of the game. It's like, it still doesn't matter. It's like they're just too stupid. It's like they have that, their actual life mentality is the same way they play. They're literally too dumb to fucking do anything correctly. Sound Slammer. Probably. Anyway, I gotta look around. I'll look at like Ally and shit. I don't know. It's just like fucking annoying. I wish the big banks weren't such fucking bitches, dude. This is because I have like different investment accounts at different banks, but like the big banks just pay like actual fucking shit. I've heard Ally has pretty good rates and stuff, and Ally, if I'm not mistaken, I'll obviously check it before I use them at all, but Ally's FDIC insured, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'll probably have all of my credit cards and stuff withdraw out of, and like daily life expenses draw out of like a higher yield account. Because I'm not gonna lie, dude, it sucks. Like, even still, you know, that adds up. If you're getting paid like 4 or 5% over the course of like a year, that's still extra money for doing, you know, nothing, basically. We're talking about interest rates for like savings accounts and like checking accounts and stuff. Literally free money, yeah. And the thing is, like, once it's set up as well, too, it's just like, I don't know. I could do that, or I can call. Like, I have people I can call and stuff too, and tell them like, hey, more or less, fucking threaten to start moving money, and then generally they do whatever I want. I've had that happen before too. Apple's 4.2. Yeah, that's not too bad. I have accounts with like all of the major banks, basically, either investment accounts or like everything. So I have an account literally with every major bank, pretty much. So different accounts for different investments, different businesses, different retirement accounts, and stuff like that. So, but I don't have like a primary one, I suppose. So that's why I'm like not really too concerned about like moving money to another bank because I already deal with like several as it is anyway. It's kind of a hassle to have more than one bank. Not really. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's just not too bad. American Express. American Express is actually not that good. They're good for like travel. That's pretty much it. Like I have an American Express card too. Like I have like several different credit cards. But American Express is okay. Like they're literally the only reason I have one still is that I can like kind of use the perks of it and stuff, and it's like I'm probably honestly gonna cancel it this year. It's pretty fucking dog shit, honestly. I have a platinum card. I do. I have a black card actually. No, I'm kidding. No, I have a platinum one. It's like it's I think it's like $650 a year or something. But they give you like you get you get like credit for stuff. Like I do use all of the perks that they give you. And like if you use all the perks that they give you, it's kind of like free more or less. But yeah. So like I'll give you an example. I travel like several times a year. Like this year I've already traveled twice out of the country. When I traveled out of the country, I got to use lounge access all like 4 of the times that I went and that I traveled, right? So when I traveled, I got free food and free drinks those 4 times at the airport. So each of those times, let's just say call it $20, $30 each time, right? So that's like $120. So you also get like better Wi-Fi, seating, all that kind of stuff. And then like they give you like for like the business one, they give you like Dell. They give you $400 in Dell credit a year. So whenever I need to buy stuff, the thing is Dell is overpriced on everything, but it's kind of free. It's you pay for it, but whatever. So say that's like 400 in value. So that's like 520, right? And then they give you like free clear, which is nice. You just walk through the security line. You don't have to wait in line for anything. So that's kind of nice. And you get free like I have like another card that does it too though. But like you get like free like travel fucking what is it? It's the border. I'm blanking on it. You get like free Nexus and like all that stuff to go over the border like instantly and everything. You get airline credits. I mostly use Delta, but I use like all the airlines. So like Delta, like they give you. The reason I use Delta most, well, there's like TSA PreCheck, Global Entry, and you get Nexus. You get like all 3 of those. Like, yes, you technically pay like $700 a year for it, but if you use the perks of it, it's okay. But the thing is, the rewards of it are not that good, and you like basically have to use the rewards for it to be worth it. So it's like, and I have another credit card that's like better than that card anyway. Or even like for like travel, it's better. So it's not worth it. I'm probably gonna cancel it this year. I've had it the last few years because like I don't know. The best headset, Corsair Virtuoso XT, Type Exostrike Corsair. Or sorry, Exostrike headset. But it's okay. American Express is okay. I think it's mostly like people like the card because it's kind of like a flex card a little bit. I already have another credit card that's like a lot better than American Express Platinum. It's a lot more like a lot better. I'm not that worried. It has everything access. So you got the Capital and Venture card about a year ago. Travel out for work and family. It's been good so far. Yeah, there's like I think like Fidelity and I think Capital One has it too now where they do like 2% cash back on like everything. Those ones are pretty good too. Those ones are pretty good. Hey, we got a game. It's a miracle. You don't like travel portals though? I don't even use the travel portals ever. I don't use those. I also got like a really big offer too when I signed up for like when I signed up for Amex, I think I got 150,000 points bonus. Maybe it was 100,000, I forgot. Something like that. So like between the bonuses and stuff, and I've had it for like a few years. I don't know. It's not really worth it. It was more worth it when I was traveling. Like there was a point where I was traveling almost once a month. And at that point it was like really worth it. But not as much anymore. And they also upped the price too. Like before the price for Amex, I think Amex Platinum was like $495 a year. Now it's like $700 a year. So they've like cranked the price up pretty hard. Yeah, but the one that Amex has is they have like well, not completely exclusive, but mostly exclusive access to like the Centurion lounges, like the nicer lounges. I actually don't even really like the lounge access anymore anyway, because the food and drinks and stuff are pretty fucking shit. And like how much coffee and stuff are you actually gonna drink realistically? I'd rather just go to the food court and just buy something for like $20 and buy a coffee for like $3 or $4 and just call it a day. Instead of paying like $700 a year for a card, you know, and like they've been being like forced to like go up there and like eat super shit food and then have it have a perceived value. The people that we were playing against were cheating. You're playing them right now. Wonderful. Always a good time. They were just stream sniping last game. I don't know if they were cheating.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
I know. Yeah, like I said, and I have another card that does lounge access too, so I'm not super like worried about it really. I got like two of them. I have like Bank of America's private banking card, and I have JP Morgan private banking card both. And then I have the Goldman Sachs one too. So I have like all three of the major banks' private banking cards.
5 seconds.
Yeah, that friend almost fell asleep.
So all three of those cards are all priority lounge access too.
Yeah, but it kind of gets boring after a couple minutes, in my opinion.
So that's why I'm not as concerned about the Amex one. What are you doing? Oh my god. What am I dying from? Bro, how am I dying right now? These guys are just so... Like, why is this how the game is played right now, man?
I don't know.
This is so, like, annoying.
Just brain dead, please.
Popping up breach. Close breach.
Bro, fucking 3 people are dead on the enemy team within like 40 seconds. Why is the game like this now?
There's top white one. Top white one. And then one's attic.
One's attic, yep.
Yeah.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
There's one kid's door, and then beds.
Last operator standing.
You don't have a credit card, you probably want to get one. What's the difference between private banking cards?
3 of us are dead in the first 20 seconds,
Basically, when
but
you
four
have
of them
when
are
you
hurt
when you have a
in the
lot of
first 20
investments and stuff with a
That's how the
bank,
rounds go, okay?
they'll give you private banking services
just
where
gotta
you
be
basically
on
have
the,
people that you can
receiving,
like.
like,
If I
you
need like
gotta
help
be
with something, I
giving
don't
it
like have to
them, not
call
receiving, you know?
I don't have to like call like the general phone number or like fill out like like I have like a
Honestly,
person that I
like
can
this
just
is going
call
now, the game is putting
and
up,
like they
it's like
just
COD,
handle
almost
whatever
like
I
COD,
need
to be honest.
for like
I think
investments
grade
and stuff or
2.0
anything
brewed
related to
that.
banking. And they give you special credit cards and stuff with special perks and special accounts with special perks and stuff for keeping your money with them or a certain amount of money with them and all that kind of stuff. So
I don't know if you remember the
there's like
2
special
years
branches
ago,
that they have,
Aerial Arise stack,
stuff like that. So
like Ambi, and Action, and
yeah, you should definitely use a credit
there's
card,
a bunch of
100%.
ones that they all played very aggressive, even in Grade before. Like they were always running out, like how everybody does now.
Yeah, just don't spend extra money.
Pretty sure they're at the same spot.
In 10 seconds.
Well, there's like for Chase specifically, like most banks, they have private client and then they have private banking
Breaking capture
services.
meeting.
So private client and private banking are like two really different things. The private banking services are for like you could buy your own securities, basically like a hedge fund does if you have enough money to do so, and you get like highly preferable rates.
That is a T-Bird shotgun.
That's the benefit of it mostly.
They have a meet gym on the master floor.
But private client is good too. They give you like other perks too. So like both Bank of America, Chase, Goldman Sachs, they all have like private banking. Well, they have private client and then they have private banking, their own forms or whatever. But you get like no fees on your accounts, like whatever. They give you like free safety deposit boxes and stuff like that. I don't use any of that shit to be honest, but they do. The only thing that I use are like I use for the preferred investment account rates and stuff that they give you, so that you can invest like an institution invest basically.
I'm gonna hop in white window.
Operator standing.
Beds again, beds.
Yep.
He's just free firing. He's at like top white.
There we go.
You're a private banker, you get major extra services. The biggest thing that you get for the extra services is preferred rates, because you could buy different investment vehicles on like the actual market that like actual banks and institutions invest in. That's the benefit basically. So you get like if I invest in US Treasuries, like I can get higher rates for that. I could buy different investment packages that are not available to like individuals, stuff like that. That's the benefit of it basically. So the requirements are basically you have to have like enough money to purchase, and that's it. To purchase that. Use Grim. I'm not using Grim. No.
We need to locate a bomb.
What investment packages am I buying? You can buy like private shares in companies if you want to. There's a whole bunch of different I don't know. There's like a million things you can do, but for private banking stuff, you just have to have a certain amount of like money. Different banks have different like requirements. Normally it's a fair amount of money.
10 seconds to insertion. Insertion in 5 seconds. You must locate and defuse a
And to be able to like take advantage of basically the investment vehicles that you're buying into, you have to buy larger amounts as well. That one, the 250, you're thinking of the private client one. Private banking is a lot more than private client.
one's right now.
Okay, there's another one like freezer.
Op 4 last stop standing.
That's my teammate.
You have dropped the diffuser.
He's in the
Oh,
corner by bomb. Look in the
please.
corner. He's Bobby in the corner.
Nice.
Control.
Op 4 eliminated.
I'd call that
Why?
default.
Why are you just hiding in the corner? Why?
I mean, his team is just leaving him in very, very
Yeah, that's true.
bad situations. So, you know, it's either get active or hide and try and get 2 picks and then get
Yeah.
active.
Okay,
Blame the guy.
Colin, I don't give a shit. All you're doing is blowing up your
I'd
teammates.
probably try and at least be aggressive. That's just
I don't know. Whatever. You probably got team killed back, and you deserve it. A credit. Everybody should get it. Like, you know, assuming you can handle it, right? Like, some people can't handle their credit cards. If you can't handle it, it's a whole different story. But every person should have a credit card. If you're at least in the United States. Because if you just use... You basically use your credit card, it's not free money. You just use it as, like... Use it as cash, right? So think about how you spend your cash or debit card even. Whatever it is. So you just use it for your, like, day-to-day expenses. Gas, groceries, paying for your, you know, health insurance... Shit like that, right? Nothing that you wouldn't normally buy. Like, this is not your, like, license to just spend, like, money. Right? Treat it like a debit card. This way, when you make purchases, you end up getting,
90 us? Yeah, it's gotta be.
what's it called? You end up getting, you end up getting, you know, you end up getting points back, so you can get cash back. Instead of a debit card, which generally doesn't give you cash back. You get purchase protection and you build your credit. So, yeah, and just make sure you get a card that doesn't have an annual fee. That is also good advice.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Oh, coming up white. One's games window, I think.
Big window game for the end. The last 3.
What is this guy doing, bro? What is this guy doing?
Kid's dead.
One's trophy, one's trophy.
Trophy dead.
Expenses and stuff. They can add up. It depends what it is. Like, if you... I mean...
Mission failed.
So, like, for me, for example, like, I honestly spend a lot of money every month between, like, credit cards and stuff. I mean, I pay off the balance in full every month, so I never pay any interest, but, I have, like, you know, I mean, there's just shit from my house, dude. I've got all the time.
Just let him have the control.
You know, between, like, utilities and I'm
Go
still...
down, secure the one.
Still times where I'm, like, buying stuff for the house, right? Buying, like, I mean, still, like, even, like, last month I bought... No, not $350K worth of credit card
George's
debt.
playing smoke. George, I'm
That's
gonna
a
try
lot.
and play with my... Try and give you some discs.
I mean, I bought a lot of stuff for my house, though. Like, I did a lot of remodeling. I guess most of that was not on it. That was not on the credit card, though.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Ready for assault.
Wall is reinforced!
I don't know. It just feels like when you like people always say like you own a house and then you're like good. You like don't, you know, pay rent and stuff. But there are a lot of expenses and stuff that people don't realize. Like I'm getting my house painted right now, the outside of it, not the inside, and it's like 12 grand. And that was like the cheapest price that I got like by far from a reputable painter who was gonna do an actual good job. So, like, it's just, there's just always shit, dude. There's just always fucking something.
There's a guy already close right, man.
I can see 4.
I got my shield.
One down.
Is freezer being watched?
Freezer down, Jackal. Freezer.
How long does that job take? Probably like a couple of weeks. Yeah, and that also includes replacing some wood that, you know, is like a little bit, has some like rot on it and stuff. So, I mean, it's not just painting per se.
Keep focusing on your main mirror.
I downed Ace. How are you alive, bro? Oh my god. A couple of weeks to paint a house? How useless. What do you mean?
Burning.
No.
One friendly
Your
operator
teammate
remaining.
just lost the fight to the freezer guy.
Mm-mm. That's
Drop
just
the
how long
box.
it takes. They have a big crew of people and everything.
Good shot.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
All right, we got this. We gotta take the right operators in this bunker up and win this.
Yeah, I agree.
We gotta take.
I'm gonna bring mute instead, George.
We should bring Mute, Mira, Smoke, Cade. Oh, Cade's banned.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Jaeger. We don't have a Jaeger.
I got it.
Yeah.
Yo, can someone take Mira again? Then maybe instead of Warden. Guy's not gonna get off Warden.
You think this guy is gonna get off Warden? We forgot to ban him, George.
Yep. Yeah, this is okay lineup. We're fine.
Telling you, man.
289. I mean,
honestly think they should get rid of
credit
the-
card debt is
the
like the worst
1.5.
debt to have because it's super high interest. You should never,
I want to see. What
unless it's an absolute emergency and you're like have to do it.
I gotta put mute in this now. Somebody else has to go get the hatches. Warden, can you get the hatches?
Razor wire going up. Gather.
Then, you know, if it's an emergency, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know, but like a life or death emergency, but you could not have
George, I'm gonna venture up.
having credit card debt is a no-no. So you have an emergency fund? Well, some people live paycheck to paycheck and stuff, but they should still have a credit card so they can at least build credit and, you know, get their, so at least so they can build their credit and stuff.
Gamma deployed.
Here, you want to play the shield? I'll play this. And this way I could smoke them out of there. They're Twitch droning the mutes. Got one Twitch drone.
Okay.
We're gonna go for it.
Oh, mute this. Oh shit. You have another mute?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, put it on this. Put it on the mirror. Put it on the mirror.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I got this, Warden. Go. Can you play like the pillar or something for us?
I got that drone that was in the middle. I'm watching your back tower stairs, George.
Pushing freezer side, I think. I'm watching.
Yeah, it's a buck.
Yep. Getting a hatch.
You're good. Keep fighting, buddy.
Well, I talked about this earlier. I don't think
switched
housing
it on
costs
your
are gonna go down at all.
There's another one there. One back tower stairs. Another one dead. Got your hatch, George, obviously. But
There's such a shortage of houses right now, and anybody who owns a house is never gonna let their house go.
60 HP.
Considering the
Watching
fact
freezer
that fuck.
Last operator.
Well, that guy knew I was there too.
on the freezer rack.
Freezer house, yep.
Yep.
Got the cam.
Oh, he's down all the way, George.
All the way down freezer.
Yeah. He's like.
Do you have mirror on it?
Or-
I'm gonna smoke him out. Ready?
He's on the stairs now, George.
He's going to front.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cam's gone.
I'm just gonna.
Hatch. Meeting hatch.
Okay.
Meeting
George, I'm on HP. Nice.
Yeah, I got him.
You're better.
Yeah, if you basically for houses, everybody who like either owned a house or bought a house over the past few years, they definitely either got a new mortgage at like 2 or 3%, or they refinanced their house at 2 or 3%. So those people will probably go without food or water before they give up that
It was you,
house.
Jaeger, right?
Yeah.
You were just like, screw it, I'm walking up the stairs at him.
So yeah, it's kind of and a lot of builders and stuff are spooked right now, and they don't want to like build more houses because they're afraid of like the economy slowing down, which is making the problem worse.
Well, that was a 5 stack too. Damn.
Do we disband them?
No, they just left together. I have like full on streamer mode on. Like I have the Kilo Tango and all that stuff on. I don't know why, but I do.
Said oh nothing. Yeah, I mean it's tough to do. The biggest thing, like, listen, we're just shooting the shit, right? None of us know the answer to things exactly, right? But
Nope.
I think
Well,
that I
Netflix
think the biggest thing that would possibly, that they would really need to do is that if you own more than one property, like they already do this, where like I live in Detroit and stuff, every property that you own, your first property is what's called, probably a lot of other states have this too, it's called homestead taxes. So when you have homestead taxes, your taxes are regular rate. But if you have non-homestead taxes where you don't actually live in that house, or if you're renting it out, you have to pay 40% extra in taxes. So like there are a lot of people here who own investment properties and stuff like that too, because the area is like a desirable area to live in. But like there's less than other parts of the country. Like this area would have gotten fucking slammed if it wasn't for that. Like for sure. So that's like one thing that kind of helps. And then basically, so you have to do that, but you have to make it like worse, basically. So like if you own a non-homestead house, it needs to be even higher. It needs to be, at least in certain cities and stuff, it needs to be 100%, 200%, 300%. Like every house, extra property you own that you don't actively live in, you need to start just paying like higher and higher and higher and higher rates, basically. And then you need to basically and incentivize like high density housing, like apartment buildings and stuff. That's the only way you could really do it. This is boring for you? Then fuck off, dumbass. Shove your fist up your asshole and fuck off. No one gives a shit about you. You're not the main character. No one gives a fuck. We're talking about what we want to talk about. We talk about all kinds of shit. This is the topic right now. Anyway, yeah, I mean that's the only way I could really think of it, like working out, where like for any property that you don't actively live in as your main piece of property. And I've seen people give like the dumbest excuses, like, oh, like people are gonna like say their kid lives in this house or whatever, and it's like, okay, who cares? Like that's the max you could do is like maybe you live in a property, your wife does, maybe you have 5 kids. Like, that's not the problem. The problem is when you get, it doesn't matter if you use an LLC, you have to live there at the property. You have to have homestead taxes. It doesn't matter if you have hidden ownership. The way it is here, you have to have homestead taxes. Like, you have to legally sign that you're living in that home. What's on, Joel? Right, you could do whatever you want. You could buy your house through an LLC or whatever else, but you have to legally sign that you live at that property. So for that's why, like, I feel like honestly single family housing is crazy by me too, though. So like right now, and there's a new development of like properties. I was talking about this recently. Hey, thank you. Everyone's good, Joel. Hopefully it's for you too. There's some like property near me where they developed 300 homes. Like, it's like kind of close to me. They're like not in a nice area, honestly. Like, it's not an expensive, like it's an expensive area, but not like, it's not like the fucking nicest area. It's like one of like it's like a mid area, I would say. But they're like new developments. Bro, these houses are 1,800 to 2,200 square feet, and they range from 750,000 to 950,000. And they're on like maybe like a third of an acre, and they're like why? Like, what? Are you fucking high? Like, they're not even in like the nicest areas. They're kind of like, they're like a like mid area, I would say. Like, who the fuck is buying that? And by the way, they built 300. They're in the process of, they built 100. They sold all 100. Now they're building another 100. They sold 90 of them, and they're starting phase 3, which is another 100. Who the fuck is buying this? Are these people fucking brain dead? Are these people fucking brain dead? It blows my mind. Bro, if it's so boring for you, I'm gonna ban you for 2 weeks. Insert your fist into your asshole, dipshit. 2,100 square feet gets you. But the thing is like, I don't know who's buying that. That's the thing, is I just don't know who's buying that. Because I don't know anyone who's bought that, personally. But then again, I guess most of my people that I know and stuff like that are not like dumb as fuck. Right? Like, okay, I'll give you an example. My sister bought a house for like 390,000. Okay, like a few years ago. This is like 5 or 6 years ago. She bought this house. Okay, so before COVID, before all this shit, right? But it's like 3 bedrooms, and I think it's like 3,000. It's like 2,900 or 2,800 square feet. And it was like, it was 2 years old when she bought it. There was a person, and the people who lived in it did a bunch of upgrades to it. And it's like, like roughly the same area that these other houses are. The area that these like more expensive houses are like a little bit more expensive. I know. I have access to all that stuff. I still have my real estate license. I mean, I could go on and see on, and see who bought up all these houses. I mean, supposedly they claimed they're individual buyers, because my other sister is now looking for a house, and she's like went to go see those houses because they don't have like a price on them. The only thing I could think of is there is a lot of people in my area that have a lot of there's a lot of people who, the only thing I could think of is there might be people who are like well-to-do and they're buying their kids' houses. That's the only thing that I could kind of think of. That is the only thing that I can kind of think of, because there's a lot of like old money, I guess, in my area, and like it's close by. So like technically they're buying their kid like a new house that's close by, and if they just don't give a shit about the money, then, maybe. That's the only thing that I can think of, because I don't know who the fuck else is buying a 900 and something thousand dollar house. Like, that's like 2,200 square feet and a third of an acre in like a mid-air. Like, it's like a nice area, don't get me wrong, but it's not like, there's nicer areas. So, like there's like plenty of much nicer areas. I worked in property development before streaming, and I owned a fireworks business before that, and then before that I was in college and worked at a supermarket. 500K for a new house in a nice ass area to 2,200 square feet. All right, I'm just gonna start permanent banning people. This is annoying. I'll do like 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Yeah, but it just depends. Like there's some like really expensive areas too over here. Like there's a few areas over here where there's like, I mean, I know somebody like one of my wife's like family friends, they spent 2.9 million on a house that was 2,000 square feet in like a really nice area over here. But that area actually is like fucking super fancy and like nice. But that's like still stupid as fuck. Like, what are you doing? It was like a 100-year-old house that was remodeled and shit. But what the fuck are you doing? Spending like, I don't know. Supposedly they're like really well to do, so it doesn't like matter that much, I guess. But like, who the fuck is spending? I think it was like 2,900 square feet or something. But still, stupid as fuck. I just don't. I don't know. It's weird to me. I mean, like, I look at my house and like what I paid for it and how big it is and all the amenities and stuff, and then I look at like what other people are paying for houses. I'm just like, what the fuck? This doesn't make sense. And like I'm in a nice area too, so like I don't know. Fucking weird. It is fucking weird. There's a 4,000 square foot house on a lake that's on sale by you for 700K. Yeah, like that seems like reasonable. It's like 4,000 square feet and it's on a lake. But like, bro, this is like a 200 square foot house for 950K on a third of an acre in like, it's like across the street from like a fucking Walmart. Like, it's not like, you know? Like, it is a nice area, but like, I don't know, bro. Shit's ridiculous. Yeah, that's what I don't get. I think what it is there's so like little new construction right now, and it just all sells for like a huge premium when it's there. Like there's some like okay deals on like older houses, like okay deals. Keyword okay. They're still not like good, but then the thing is you're still paying like, I don't know. I just don't see housing going down anytime soon. I do think you're right though that we could see like a like like a lot of cars getting repossessed potentially. That's definitely something I could see happening. There's new construction, the homes get bought up instantly. I think what it is it's a lot of work. Like I got an insane deal on my house, but it required a fuck ton of remodeling. Like I didn't have to do it for the caliber of house that it is, it needed a heavy remodel. And I think the reason I got such a good deal was because that I was willing to take the time to subcontract everybody myself, which is the only way for you to like really do it and get a good deal. And like price everybody out, price materials out, get everything the way I want it and stuff like that. If not, like it's not worth it. You should just go buy, you know. Car loans are definitely fucking nuts, bro. The amount of people that I know that have like super nice cars that cannot afford them really is like kind of crazy. Like they could technically afford them, but it's like, I don't know. I have a friend who makes like, I talked about him before. He lives with his brother's doctor. His brother is fine. He's smart about things financially and stuff. But he makes like 50K a year and he bought a Ford Raptor. Bro, that car's like $80,000. What are you doing? He's spending like almost twice your probably twice your fucking post-tax income on a fucking car. Like, and he goes out drinking all the time and shit too. So he doesn't even drive it when he goes. He takes like an Uber. What are you fucking doing? Obviously, I'm glad he at least doesn't drink and drive. That's a plus. But my point is, it's not like he even like. It's not like he's like going out to dinner and taking the truck with him or whatever, and like, you know, I don't even know. He doesn't even drive that much. I don't know. I'm pretty sure his brother co-signed on it for him, so he like at least isn't getting destroyed on like interest rate and stuff. He got it before all the interest rates went nuts too. Twice yearly income for a car is pretty insane. Yeah. I mean, like, if you make good money and you get a nice car, it's not a big deal. You know, hey, spend however you want. But a car is definitely like, it's transportation at the end of the day. When you upgrade it at all, like, you know, that's different. Like, I remember when I was younger, I used to just buy, like, I bought, like, my original car. I had it for, like, years and years and years. I had a fucking actual pile of trash, like, Dodge Durango that was, like, rusted out and shit. But, you know, it drove. Cars are a liability, not an asset. It doesn't matter. Like, the thing is, not everything has to be financially perfect in life. Like, if you like cars and you can afford to buy one, that's nice, then fuck it, just do it. But I've never paid any car. I've never had a car. Chicks don't even like cars, bro. That's literally, guys like cars. If you've anybody here who's ever had fucking nice, like really nice cars and stuff before, you'll realize that the only people that ever are attracted to your car are guys. It's not girls. This is every single time. Bro, that's a fucking sick vet, dude. You got the new C8? Oh, sick fucking Supra, bro. I fucking love Fast and the Furious. How about this? When I was dating my like now wife, right? I had a Supra, the new Corvette C8, and I had my pickup truck. Guess which one of the three my wife liked the most? The pickup truck. She hated the sports cars because they were like she felt like they were like dangerous and like they're like cramped and stuff like that. The only one she liked was the pickup truck. We barely ever drove the sports cars unless like it was like I was like saying like okay, like I want to drive them, right? And then every single time that I was like getting gas or something like that, there was always some like dude who was like, "Oh, bro, sick Supra, dude. This new Supra's sick. That's awesome." Yeah, like my wife does not care. Like this is an example, right? It's like the same thing when you're working out. You're like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna get like super buff, and like every chick's gonna be after me." And in reality, it's like, dude, can I get a lift in with you sometime? Dude, you're fucking bulking up, nice, looking good. It's literally always with like lifting or cars. It's always dudes. No chicks give a fuck about any of that shit. Dude, every time when I was like Pool George and I was like lifting like crazy and looking good, 99% of the time it was guys that I like knew and they like wanted to get a lift in with me. That was literally it. That was literally it, dude. A car was just transportation for you. I've actually never paid any. I've never had any car debt ever. I used to just buy shitty cars, and then eventually I started leasing them, like cheap leases, because there for a long time they were just the leases were so good. They're not anymore, but and then after that, I just like have been my last car I bought, but I had leased all the way up until this vehicle. There would always be crazy deals on like pretty nice cars for leases, but those times are over. But I personally, people can do whatever they want. I would never have car debt. I would just buy the cheapest running vehicle ever that I can afford, and that's it. I would never pay. I never have and never will pay for have car debt. So you bought your car in high school for $1,600 and still runs 7 years later. Yeah, there's a lot of like if you just want pure transportation, there's a lot of cheaper cars. I mean, they're not going to look pretty, but they will get you from point A to point B. That is like I want to say I paid like $2,000 or something like that, and it took me a while to save up for it. I didn't get a car when I was first 16. I was like saving up for a car before I was 16, and by the time I was like 17, I was able to like afford it because I only could work on like weekends and stuff because I was in high school. But yeah, that's what I had, and it lasted a long time. I think I had it for like 6 years. It was pretty reliable overall. It was just really shitty and rusted, but it drove fine. And actually, it's kind of funny. I think I was like, when I was I traded it into a dealership. They didn't give me much for it. I think they gave me like $1,000 or something, but whatever. Hey, I didn't want to sell it myself. And they gave me like $1,000 for it on trade-in or something. When I was driving it to trade it in for the other car that I was getting, all of the engine lights fucking turned on, and I'm like, oh fuck, it's gonna fucking old Bessie's gonna die after like 6 years or whatever the fuck it was that I was driving this piece of shit. And it got all the way to the dealership, and I fucking turned it in, and it was fine. I mean, maybe it was just a bug for that second, but yeah, it was kind of funny. Is the word U2 used for American pickups? No, we just call them pickups. Pickup, like I have a pickup. Do you sell the Corvette and the Supra? Did the wife make you sell them? My wife did not make me sell either of them. I sold them because it's just I wasn't driving them very much, and like, you know, it just doesn't make sense. Like we bought like a nice expensive house. We wanted to do a lot of remodeling. I could have bought the house, done the remodel, and kept the cars, but I didn't. It wasn't like a financially smart decision. I'd rather have the money. Values were really high when I sold them, so it was just a good time to sell them. I'm gonna be live in an hour. So Gengar. Maybe. I don't know. I have to stay up till like noon today, and it's 4:15 right now, so we'll see. Yeah. The thing is, when you finance a vehicle, even if you get 0% interest, you give up a lot of incentives. So I'll give you an idea. They offered me 0% interest when I bought my pickup truck. So my pickup truck full price would have been $72,000 plus tax. I live in Detroit, Michigan, so 6% sales tax on top of that, which is like another like what, 4,000 roughly in sales tax. So it would have been like 76,000 for my truck, right? So they offered me the price to pay for it if I just wired them money for the truck was 55,000 out the door, including tax, which is what I did. But if I could have also taken 0% financing, and I think it was like 63 or something like that. But like, why would I give up 8K? You know, assuming you have the money to buy it, like, I don't think it, otherwise I would just bought a cheaper car. If I couldn't afford to buy that car, like I would have bought something else. Like I said, I've just always bought what I can afford to buy and not take on car debt. Because like, and I love cars too. I love cars, but it's just one of those things where transportation, the financial side of it comes first, and then like having a nice car comes second. And by the way, to answer your question, people always ask why so many people in the US buy pickup trucks. Okay, so the reason people buy pickup trucks in the US, even if they're not like working in them 24/7, they're useful, right? Vehicles. So first of all, they're like nice vehicles. They're not that much more than other vehicles, generally speaking. And they're much nicer. You got higher clearance off the ground, stuff like that. If you need to, you have a bed that you could put dirt in, mulch, sod, you know, rocks and landscaping shit. Sure, you're not doing that every day, but when you need to, it's nice. You have furniture, tools, shovels, whatever it is, whenever I have dirty ass shit that I'm bringing to my house for like landscaping or whatever, I just throw it in the bed. If I'm picking up big pieces of furniture, I've saved enormous amounts of money picking stuff up myself that's really dirty. When I did my house remodel, if I buy furniture from places, in-store pickup, you save a bunch of money on stuff like that. If you need to haul a trailer, you could do that. A lot of people have like toys, you know, snowmobiles, jet skis, boat, things like that, especially in my area. There's a lot of lakes and stuff. There's, you know, you could just tow all that kind of stuff. And four-wheel drive, if there's snow, you have the ground clearance and four-wheel drive. And here's the biggest thing, at least for me. One of the reasons I got a pickup truck over a lot of other vehicles, let's just say instead of the pickup truck, I bought like an Audi or like a Mercedes or something like that. Because they're like the same price roughly, right? Like I could have bought, there's like Mercedes I could have bought or something like that. Like it's an expensive pickup truck, you know? Here's the thing. My pickup truck has like, pickup trucks hold their value very well. That's the biggest thing that I like about pickup trucks too. You buy a pickup truck for say $50,000 or something like that, it's going to be worth like in a few years probably like 40. You buy a Mercedes for $50,000-$60,000, it's going to be worth like 20 in a few years. Like the values just get demolished. You buy a pickup truck, the value holds pretty strong because they have that utilitarian use, right? So there's other people that know that they're good vehicles. They can be used for stuff. A lot of people who use them as work trucks will buy a 2 or 3 year old truck that doesn't have a ton of miles on it because they know they're going to plow a bunch of miles onto it in the next few years. So yeah, that's why people in the US buy them. I know people don't like them or whatever, but you know, whatever. You love UTs, they're just expensive for you. Yeah, they're definitely pricey, and like gas is expensive too. You pre-ordered the G Fuel Resident Evil 4 collector's box for the cup that looks like, and thank you for the code because it saved you $20. Well, hey, thank you. Yeah, there's a new Resident Evil G Fuel collector's box. If you guys want to pre-order, type # G Fuel, check it out. Use code KingGeorge. But that's why, like also you have to remember too, in the United States we have a lot more space, right? I have a cap for my truck. I have like a roll-up cover, so it's not like a hard cap; it's like a soft cap. And I don't know. Yeah, it's nice, man. You know, some people have pickups, but they haven't used their bed. I use the bed of my truck a lot. I don't tow very much. I use the bed probably once a week. I would say, once every 2 weeks. You don't care, tell Ubisoft to put us in a game. Let me take off the matchmaking delay. Maybe that'll help. Oh, okay, we lost someone.
I'm going to bed.
Okay.
GG's, guys.
GG.
Let me take this. Anyway, people don't have to use the bed. Some people just like driving a pickup. Some people just like to drive a pickup truck. That's it. I definitely see a lot of people, though, especially online. Dude, I swear I see a thread like daily on Reddit about people complaining about trucks. And it's like, they just don't get it. They just don't get it. It's like you don't have to have something. It's like people have this weird thing where like, okay, like that's like a kind of extreme example. If you have people who have pickups and they haven't ever used their bed. But like people will like not understand like why people buy pickup trucks. They'll just be like, "Oh, big truck bad." It's like, you know, like their lights are in the back of my like mirror. It's like their bed is not constantly full of like stuff that they're hauling around, and it's like, well, that's like people buy them for I'm a streamer and I have a pickup truck. They buy them for the reasons I explained. When you do need to pick stuff up, it's nice to just already have that vehicle and not have to like dirty up your car. The value holds. The biggest thing for me is the value holds extremely well. I mean, right now, like the car market's kind of weird, but like even in general, like pickup trucks hold their value much stronger than other vehicles in general because of that utilitarian. And whenever I need to use it for anything, it's nice just to have that ability be there. Well, people who like roll coal or whatever, those people are just pieces of shit. But like, And also the other thing too is like pickup trucks actually don't get that bad of like people always like they don't get that bad of gas mileage anymore. Like my pickup truck gets like 21 miles per gallon on the highway or something like that, or 22, right? Most crossovers get like 28, right? So that's like not too bad, honestly. Like you're getting a little bit less, but it's not that bad. It's nothing crazy. But especially for people that don't like, actually the funniest thing ever was I was talking about having like a pickup truck and somebody was told me that I was like killing the environment by having a pickup truck. And I'm like, but if I had a crossover, you wouldn't be saying anything, right? Which gets like maybe like 5 extra, 6 extra, 7 miles extra a gallon, something like that. And I was like, oh, and by the way, I drive said pickup truck like maybe a few thousand miles a year, like 2,000 miles a year, give or take. And when I'm driving it, I'm generally using the bed. That's why I take it. My wife has a crossover, which is what we drive most of the time. And they just got real quiet. Like, I was like, and I'm like, even if the thing is too, it's like the whole like personal carbon footprint thing. That was like actually a giant campaign by BP. There's like a few companies that pollute like horribly. Like, not that we shouldn't try to do our part as well too. Obviously we should, but we definitely should. But Ubisoft Connect is not letting you play. I had problems with Ubisoft Connect earlier today. I could not. That's actually why I started this. I was trying to get my Uplay or whatever Ubisoft Connect to work for like 30 minutes. You have a buddy who owns a 95 Chevy Silverado. You think it gets like 5 miles per gallon? The older pickups, yes, those do get pretty bad gas mileage, to be honest. Those actually do get shit gas mileage. Oh, these are the guys that were... Oh, we're probably getting stream sniped more than likely. So the people that are on our team are the people that were stream sniping us on Clubhouse, and the people on the enemy team are probably new stream snipers. So fun. Hopefully they actually are a fan and they're just not stream sniping. That'd be cool. Okay.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb.
Thoughts on leasing a car? I would not lease one right now. I used to always lease cars, actually, back in the day. Yeah, but no, it's been like a long time since I've leased a car. I used to lease cars because there used to be really good deals back in the day. Well, actually, I know my wife's, well, it's not, my wife leased it before we got married. My wife has a lease. But yeah, I mean, leasing a car can be okay. It just depends on like the price, basically, that you're like getting for the car. So like, back in the day, I used to always lease because I used to get like I used to get like what's it called?
This one going up red.
I had a Dodge Ram, like Bighorn, with the Hemi, with like navigation. It had like cloth seats and stuff, but it was like a $50-something thousand truck. You know, full price. That's like sticker price. You know, is $50K. Sticker price is like $50K, right? And for my lease on it, I paid $190 a month, including tax, title, license, first month's payment rolled in. So it was a 24-month lease. I made 23 payments at $190. I mean, you can't really beat that. It's tough. So, like, back in the day, that was pretty great. There used to be a whole bunch of, like, really good lease deals like that, but they've kind of... Those have all disappeared now, right? Like, you want to lease a truck or something, it's obscene money to lease a truck.
The diffuser is now secure. Four remaining.
Holy fuck.
Op 4 eliminated.
That's what I get for throwing.
It's so good. Shit.
Thanks. Yeah, but dude, back in the day, there were so many good lease deals. I still remember, this is one of the better lease deals that I ever got to. I had a Dodge Charger with a Hemi with all-wheel drive, fully loaded. Leather seats, navigation, moonroof, heated and cooled cup holders. All-wheel drive. Bro, everything in that car. Team is saying I'm cheating now. Everything. Well, they're probably they're probably sniping. They have to be, right? They're probably just joking. Anyway, but like everything, bro. I paid $279 a month or something like that. I gotta go check. Like I have to check back. This was obviously many years ago, but dude, that was great. There were so many good lease deals back in the day, man. You know what's crazy? Now my wife's car, she has a Cadillac XT6. She pays $500, and this was with like, dude, this is with like we had to go around and like, you know, get all the dealers bidding against each other and shit. And there was like a car that there was actually incentives on and stuff. And this was before cars went like real crazy. She pays $500 a month for her car. And it's like, it's a pretty nice truck. It's like a crossover technically, but like, that's still like high. Like that same one back in the day, that would be like probably, I'm guessing, like $399 a month. Maybe like $350 if you got a real good deal, right? Why are these guys just jumping out? What the hell?
Changing mags.
Aircraft in position. Throwing flashbang.
Bomb exploded.
Third floor.
Someone playing cocktail. Hugging the bomb.
Let me go with my team. We have like heavy numbers.
One cigar.
Activating stealth.
You drone this guy out.
Aircraft planted.
Is he behind?
All right.
Is he behind the shield?
There's no one bathroom, no one pixel. Okay, one right on this 5 ping. One freezer. 5 ping and freezer. So there's like the new hatch and freezer.
Four last operator standing.
That was cocktail.
Okay, last one was freezer, yeah.
Okay.
It's dead.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Okay. The strangest thing you find about America is that power outlets that have on and off switches. It seems like it's a major safety concern. At least in the U.S. now, most of the switches that they make or power outlets they make, they're called they have like tamper-resistant switches. So they'll say like TR on the switch, which means you can't like tamper with the switch. So like in order for the outlet to work, you have to put like both. We also have GFI switches, which actually do have like a switch on the outlet. And also in the US, we have, so in the rest of the world, I think they use like what, like 220, right? So you guys have like 220. So 220 for power will like knock you on your ass and like borderline fucking kill you if you get electrocuted. So there needs to be a lot more safety in place basically so that people don't get hurt. Whereas in the US, we have 120 volt for power. So, like, it'll be uncomfortable if you get shocked, but you'll be okay. Like, you're, like, it's very unlikely you'll die from 120, or, like, be seriously injured. But 220, you probably will be seriously injured and or die. So, that's why and we do have something, they're called, like, GFI switches, where you can, like, if the switch gets tripped, it turns off. In Australia, it's 220 to 240. Yeah, that shit will fucking kill you. So, we're like, you know, compared to 120. So that makes sense that you guys, but like, and anywhere that the switch could get tripped is supposed to, keyword, supposed to. I mean, it's not always, but it's supposed to have a GFI switch is what it's called. So basically, if the switch gets tripped, that you have to go over and manually reset the switch. And we have like breaker boxes. I'm sure you guys have breaker boxes, but
Target located. Close door.
Deploying Selma.
Yeah, I think he's still big.
is he still in May?
I don't have a drone.
No, I'm done. Yes, he's like small though. I killed him.
Can you drone prep for me?
Yeah, give me a sec. There's one in prep. It's a smoke with a shotgun. He's through a smoke, so.
Throwing Selma.
Do I normally play Gridlock on Cafe? I do a lot. Yeah, we just have a different, so the nice part, like, we do have 220 in the US as well. So, like, I have some 220, like, or sorry, 220. Are you Ace?
Yeah.
Oh, make sure there's not another one pulled up. Hoping it's up top. Yeah, it is. Let's go.
He's in the corner, right corner.
A shock on him. Skull. There's like back kitchen. Yeah. He got me. He's K2. K2 in like bunker or something.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Bro, you know what's like actually crazy? Old people are insane. My grandpa's friend is like a master electrician, and he's like 85 years old. Okay, he was also like a home builder and stuff back in the day. And everything. He he's like retired now, obviously, but he still does like he'll do work for like family and friends and stuff for people that call him still. And he comes over to my house, bro. This guy is resilient to being shocked. He was like changing like a light switch for me because I wanted a few of the switches in my house to be like illuminated switches and stuff. So I bought them, and he's changing them, and I see him get shocked, and he doesn't even fucking flinch. He doesn't give a shit.
Secure the bomb.
Yeah, bro. Like he just doesn't even care. Like he was like literally grabbing a live wire and like not using pliers. It wasn't low voltage. It was a light switch. It was still like, it was a regular ass light switch that fucking held like 12 lights.
Camera ready. Place the ISS. Close.
Yeah. Dude, I've been shocked by that shit before. It fucking hurts. I mean, I am a bitch, but like, still.
10 seconds.
He didn't even flinch.
Down to 5 seconds.
Yeah, I guess like, I had like a younger electrician at my house, and he's like, I don't fuck with that shit. He's like, my dad though could just like grab live wires and just be like, all right, somehow. It's like, I don't know how. He's like, I think it's the calluses and shit on their hands. Like, I don't get it. He's like, I fucking use like actual tools.
Push 30 bar hallway.
I don't know what it was, but he just grabbed the fucking live wire. Like, I know that it's a fucking live wire. Like, and I'm like, is that a live wire? He's like, yeah. He's like, I'm used to getting shocked. Like, what?
The droning. Bar side. Breaking both.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Oh, this guy's like 3 floors up. Oh no, I hit him too. Alright, he's like 2 floors up. He's on the top floor, bucking down. That shit was just wild though, dude.
One friendly remaining.
That shit's just wild.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
I don't know, man. Boomers be crazy. This guy's not even a boomer. He's like 85. Actually, no, he's not a boomer. He was born before like the end of like World War II, so I don't think he's even a boomer. Right? He's like, no, he's older than 85. He's like 87 now? I don't know. He's like a family friend of ours. He was my grandpa's like one of his really good friends growing up. It made me feel like such a bitch. It did. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. After that, I had like crazy amounts of respect for him after he just like held a live wire and like just didn't even flinch. Bro, that's that fucking Great Depression strength. It's a whole nother level.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
Going up.
10 seconds. 5 seconds left.
Oh, the funniest thing too is like he's definitely like from that like era too, where he's very, very careful with his like money and stuff like that as well. I still remember like the first time my like wife met him and stuff like that. She's like, "Who is that?" She's like, she's like, "Who?" Bro, die! Die! Fucking die! Okay. The Zoe is like pretty low HP. What's it called?
Changing mags.
He was like, my wife is like, who is that guy? He's like, she's like, he's like not, you know, dressed really well and stuff like that. Like his like pants were like all like tattered up and stuff and like repatched. And I'm like, oh, that's my grandpa's friend. I'm like, believe it or not, he's a multi-millionaire. The people you wouldn't guess. Drop new hatch. I think these guys are letting the sniper sing. No.
Mission failure.
But yeah, like, he doesn't look like it. The richer you are, the worse you dress. Yeah, I mean, he's, like, loaded, yeah. But he drives, like, an old car. All of his tools are, like, really old. He, saves everything. Like, when I was taking out some, like, light switches and stuff like that, like, some of the light switches I had in my house only worked with incandescent lights. And I changed all the lights to LEDs, like, when I moved into my house and stuff like that. And he was like, he's like, oh, you're not going to keep those? I'm like, no. I'm like, if you want them, you can have them. He's like, oh, yeah, I'll take those. Those are nice. And it's like, what are they? They're not really useful for anything. You can't use them with LEDs, and incandescent lights are so inefficient. But he, like, keeps everything. He has, like, a barn full of stuff. And he, like, repatches, his, like, wife repatches all of his pants, and he built his own house with his hands. His own hands. Because he, like, didn't want to pay anybody else to do it. This crazy shit, bro. He's actually the man. He is the fucking man.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
He is, though. Building your own house sounds cool as fuck. It actually does. God, we're such losers compared to the older generation. Pretty much, yeah. Was this guy 5 floors up again, being ugly? He's 2 floors up. It's just you? Did you build your house with your own hands?
In bakery.
Of course you fucking know. You ugly ass piece of shit.
4 remaining.
No, what the fuck? Oh my god. Should have had that.
It's all good.
I should have had that round, man. Gen X. Listen, dude. Gen X ain't shit. Millennials, we ain't shit. Gen Z, we ain't shit. Boomers ain't shit. I'm telling you, dude. It's like that. It's like the Depression era. The Depression era people are crazy. Even the boomers, I'm being serious. Boomers weren't really shit either. Remember, you gotta remember, boomers are like, what? Like late, or like 50s to 60s. Right? Boomers ain't shit, dude. It's the people before them. Those people were like, like World War II and before, those people were like actually hard asses, like true chads. Boomers are our parents and stuff. Yeah, but like it's fine. Boomers had an easy life. Yeah, the Greatest Generation. That was the generation that, like, bro, that guy, like my grandpa's friend and stuff like that, you know, that guy's like an actual hard ass, like for real. He actually is. Okay. I think I'm gonna play some X-Define before I get off, but
Alright, GG.
there's some people like that now, just not many. Not really, dude. All right, let's play some X-Define before I get off. Like, the siege games are slow right now, and it's like a lot of degenerates at the moment. We also have drops for X-Defiant, so yeah. I'm just gonna cancel the bet on that one. Quite sure we were probably just getting snipped, unfortunately. Okay. I liked it, dude. Yeah, it's pretty good so far. Since I've been playing, at least. Oh, my screen is jacked up. Why is this the case? Let me just change my